Okay. Umpire. Hello. 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 Umpire, can you hear me? Bowler name, please. Bowler name. I don't think they have set up properly. Hello. Hello. Yeah, they're on to kar diya, but I don't know what next. It'll come 30 seconds. Huh?
Yeah, I got it. What? Arun is the bowler, I know, but your walkie-talkie is not talking.
Oh, okay.
You need to first go get the frequency and then come back. Has the first ball been bowled?
No. You should have the walkie-talkie. Right? They didn't give you the walkie-talkie.
They gave me. It's not working.
Okay. All right. I can help you.
And with the mics, you know who can help us with the mics for the scoring?
Ashish. What do you mean for scoring?
For the commentator.
Commentary. Yeah, hang on. Let me see if I can get Ashish here.
The first ball is a dot ball, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Dot.
Ashish, do you know how we operate the mics here in the commentary? Yeah, but the commentator has some questions as to how to run this. Okay. Ashish is coming.
That's a very good first over by Arun. They scored 1 run. So the North opener, Joseph and Shahid is playing.
Joseph and Shahid Shazad.
Shahid Sajaz are playing. Balbir to Shahid. Outside the off,
Outside the
beaten. I think the weather is very windy out here. It's cloudy. Sunny though, but it's very windy. You can see the wicket keeper shirt and the pant, how fast the wind is. That's another outside the off to the point, and it's 1 run there. Excellent batting by Shahid. So we have 2 grounds.
So 6 runs for no wickets yet.
So we have 3 people outside the 30-yard circle. Balbi to Joseph. Outside the off, it's beaten. And I believe that's the over. It's 6 for no loss after 2 overs.
So welcome one and all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be.
Yes.
This is the Masters West versus the North Zone match going on. Sorry about the delay in the commentary due to some technical difficulties. And now we have Arun back in the bowling.
Sanjeeva and Arun making sure all the field placements are in right position. So we have 3 people outside, 1 long on, deep cover, and then fine leg.
Well
So
placed.
that's the first ball outside the off, and Shahid by for a single. Joseph
And
is
that's
back on
Jivika
strike.
with the ball. Pass it back to the bowler, and then bowler is again at his bowling lineup, bowling run up. Swing and miss. Parag Patel is the wicket keeper. He's one of the main organizers of this tournament.
No.
Gently nudged towards square leg, no run. Okay. This is live. Okay.
The next ball towards a long on and the single by Joseph, and Shahid Bhai is back on strike. So the next ball beaten on the middle stump or going towards leg. Umpire says no LBW, and it was an excellent bowling by Arun once again. Beaten, Shahid Bhai was beaten. The next ball. Oh, the next ball again. Same delivery, I think, and umpire says out. The first wicket for the West, and Shahid Bhai is walking back with he's disappointed, I guess, and we can understand that. And West has taken the first wicket. Again, same delivery, I think, and umpire says out. The first wicket for the West. The next batsman coming in is Fazal Bhai, and Fazal is one of the best batsmen, hard hitting. I don't know, but
okay, just keep it on.
Sometimes
no, we want to turn it off and on.
ये आपके पास डिस्प्ले क्यों नहीं आ रहा
I don't know.
नहीं है भैया अभी हम लोगों ने यहाँ पे लगाया है.
You can turn it on.
Yeah.
Coming, right?
अच्छा ये अभी आ रहा है.
Yeah, he's giving.
Okay, then I'll stop this one.
है YouTube को तो डिले से मिलेगा ना
हाँ.
That's why he was telling
वही.
sound is coming, not coming, we don't know. The bowler is Balbir, the same person. So that was last ball of the over, wicket, and so North is 8 for 1. Joseph facing Balbir. First ball, outside the off.
आपको दूसरा चाहिए
हमको ये वाला चाहिए.
वो मैं भी देता हूँ
इसको है क्या माइक है क्या इसको I need to I'm supposed to know but yeah but I'm letting you know so
let me give you first ये वाला
yeah that's right
okay आप जो है ना कमेंट्री कर रहे हो तो you can watch it here
I know
but for him
I have to see this
Yeah, okay.
okay
but we have to be the same bro.
But same,
That's the problem.
we are able to hear each other.
If the umpire is not there you can go there but I don't have television there so right now I don't have any other solution
आपका फोन है
हाँ, नहीं मैं बंद कर दिया.
no that's fine we'll do at least
That's-
one right now because you need to because
Wait,
you
let's
tell
do.
me what
Let's give a feed for this one.
Yeah.
And let's do a good job of one at least.
one at least today
so you want this one
Yes.
you try if I can go there I can do it but you need to let me know though.
wait for a while give me some time
Okay. So we have to turn on that. So we have to watch that. But that's eight for one.
Yeah. No, this is delayed, no?
Yeah, you're right. Huh? Where?
Just no on 4
Which side?
back.
So Joseph, back-to-back boundaries by Joseph. It's an excellent shot. So the score is 16 for 1. As you know, we have 2 games going on at this stadium. One Moosa, the main stadium, and we have Balkis. The other one where we have the red and blue 60s plus Masters game is going on. And yes, yeah. Thank you. So the next ball again, it's outside the off, and it's 4. 3 consecutive 4s from Joseph. So the captain and vice captain are trying to see how we can set field for Joseph. So Joseph is on fire right now.
So a good start by North, although they have lost 1 wicket. Joseph has been
So next ball Balbi to Joseph, beaten outside the off. It's a dot ball. So just one correction actually. The keeper for West is Abrar, and as you know, the keeper for North is Parag, who is one of the organizers for this tournament. And just a correction there. Sorry about that.
Thanks, Jamal. That's Balbir again.
Outside the off, and it's we have a fielder there. An excellent fielding, and it's 1 run.
So that's the end of Balbir's over.
And it's 21 for 1 after 4.
Joseph batting beautifully. 14 runs of 16 balls.
And Fazal is yet to face a ball. And he's on non-striker's end because Joseph took a single in the last ball. And Arun will be continuing the next over. As you can see, it's really windy out here. And hopefully Arun is bowling against the wind. There was an inside edge. That was a good ball. Dot ball, no run there. Yeah. Thank you. So we have our visitors coming from West. Hamza and Jivakar into the commentary room. So
Hi, Jivakar.
What do you think about the pitch today?
Oh, it looks pretty good. The ground looks awesome. A fantastic arena to play cricket. Yeah, we could. They had done a lot of work, and yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty evenly. Even for batting and bowling.
That's good. So you're saying it's a batting pitch?
It is more or less, like it plays well. So yeah, it's good to see with the current weather conditions to have a strip like this. They have done a tremendous job. So kudos to the team. Yes.
Yeah, very good. Hamza, what do you think? You think ball is swinging?
I think the weather condition really looks good, and yeah, it's a swinging weather anyways. But the ball's keeping really low, and I don't know why it's not even coming up. So it's my observation that this ball is like really snipping through. So I'm not sure
Is it damp weather? Is it
it's a slight damp. It is slight damp. It's not ball is not coming up. So
outside
Yeah, I mean, once it dries out, then it's once it dries out, it's going to be. It'll be still, it's a batting paradise today.
Okay.
It seems to be. But for the early wicket, they have to just hold on to that at least for another 10 overs. Then, yeah, they can capitalize on the gain.
So looking forward to an entertaining game.
Yep.
Lots of runs,
Yep.
hopefully.
Yep. That's what we wanted, right?
Yep.
It's a competitive game and good runs to chase on. Yeah.
So that was another good ball by Arun, beaten, Faisal faced 3 balls for no run, but that was an excellent ball. Ball was really moving, and he was beaten in the air. And looks like English weather today.
Yes, really English conditions in Houston, Texas. And that was a great,
excellent
great
ball.
catch.
No,
it's not out.
it's not out. It's
Looks
actually
like
it's a one pitch actually,
On bounce, yeah.
on bounce. So it looked as if it was a catch, but
The feeder looked happy.
It was so quick too. He really reacted well.
yes. So it
Yes.
was a good ball, and that's the over, and it's 22 for 1 after 5, and again a good over from Arun, and I think the run rate is 4.4 after 5, and Joseph is on fire. He's 15 runs and 18 balls. So Balbir is continuing from the other end.
This is from the commentators box end.
So Joseph on strike. Balbir's first ball outside the he played on long on,
Yeah, towards long on.
single there.
Inside, outside.
Yasser is the fielder. Deep was trying to cut it off, but there was a single there.
Two runs in the last over.
How many?
Two runs.
So over 4 run and 1 wide ball, total 5 run.
There was no 4, man. There was
No 4.
There was no 4 in the last over. All dots.
No, there was a single here, right?
Yeah.
There was a single and one straight single. So there are 2 singles. Who's happening?
I don't know.
I think he's going to the other one.
So probably the guys who are doing this score.
No, the other side.
Other state.
Other ground.
Other
And that's Balbir again.
Balbir to Fazal, and
goes
I
on the
believe
back
it's
foot and drives.
it's an
That's a
excellent
4.
cover drive, 4 runs. He switched. Maybe the commentary is coming there, I don't know.
Fine, what's this over? Can you match me up for this over?
No, it's okay. He's switching, he's trying to. So Balbir to Fazal, dot ball.
Say that again. We will match after this over. Thank you.
Davis, we did the commentary.
Yeah. Yeah. It was good. No, even this
Chacha was like.
Yeah.
So next ball, Balbir is up. Yeah. Balbir to Fazal, appeal, and umpire says no.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's watch this. He put 4 runs, man. Did you put 4 runs? Yeah, that was a 4, right?
Next ball outside the off.
Missed it.
Yes, I think the keeper got hit.
Abrar is hit a bit above the.
I think that was a quick
Yeah.
ball. I think Abrar got hit on his thighs. He's down. He's asking for a spray. He's back.
Especially the last over.
He's good now.
Just share the last over.
The last ball of the over.
Yeah. So that's the last ball of the over. Bulby to Fazal. Outside the off. It's 4.
And that's a
4.
well-driven shot.
Excellent shot. It beat the fielder there, and it's 4 runs. That's the over, and we are 31 for 1 after 6 overs. Fazal has 8 runs with 2 boundaries.
Thank you guys. Enjoy.
Thank you, sir. Pani? Bring it. Yeah. Thank you.
Yes, I think Arun is continuing the 4th over for Arun.
So welcome everyone to the over 50s Masters Cricket USA Zonal 2022 match between West and the North Zone. We have North Zone batting at 31 for 1. 6 overs have gone by, and we have North have lost 1 wicket, and that's
Arun to Joseph. That was the first ball, and it was a dot ball. As you can see, it's really windy. Arun is going against the wind. Excellent bowling, straight back to the middle stump on the middle, and Joseph is, defended back to Arun. Good cricket all over. Next ball, Arun to Joseph. Oh,
nice
it
in
was a
cutter.
short ball. Joseph was trying to pull, but I think he got hit, and he's okay. Looks like the bails fell down because Abrar was trying to stump him. Excellent cricket, overall cricket. Good ball beaten by the batsman. Next ball, Arun to Joseph. Over pitch deliveries, straight back to the bowler. Arun's ball is very, very difficult to play as because the ball will swing in the air and the pace as well. And Joseph is doing a good job defending the pace and the swing. Next ball outside the off and played on towards the long off, a single to Joseph. So that's 32
for 1
after 6.5 overs. So I think this is the first ball.
Thank you.
Fazal is facing Arun, I think. Maybe the second over. Excellent batting. Outside the off, driven towards the cover.
He bowled from
And Raj had stopped that single, so it was dot ball. That's the over. So North is 32 for 1 after 7 overs. Joseph is 17 and Fazal is on 8.
So after some initial technical difficulties, things are stabilized over here in the commentators box, and I hope you guys are all enjoying this game between West and North Zone. And we are inviting comments, cheers from all you YouTube viewers. Let the players know that you guys are there cheering for them.
Who's the bowler?
57.
Let's see.
Oh,
I think it's
Vikram.
Vikram. I think it's
Vikram.
Vikram.
Yeah, it is Vikram.
So we have a bowling change. Vikram
Raman, yeah.
Vikram Raman is bowling left arm spinner. He will he'll be coming around the wickets, I think, for a right arm batsman. Vikram is a very dangerous bowler. Let's see how he's going to bowl today. Is he going to change the game for West? So Vikram to Joseph, first ball, single there towards the long on.
We have to put the check. Which one? No, I can check. But mic is. Oh, there. It's working.
Okay.
No, I don't know. It's my way.
The second ball is around the ball was pitched outside the leg. Fazal was trying to sweep the ball, beaten there. Well kept by
Abrar Singh. Abrar.
So Vikram to Fazal. Next ball.
That's swung
Middle
all
and
the way
leg, and it's swept all the way
above.
towards the mid wicket, and it's 4 runs. Excellent shot by Fazal. Yours is working?
Yes, okay.
Next ball, well defended by Fazal. Excellent bowling by Vikram.
Left arm round the wicket, Vikram to Fazal, and again tries to swing outside the leg stump. That's a wide ball.
It's a white ball. It's another excellent shot by Fazal out towards the cover boundary for 4. 4, right?
Yeah.
Good batting by Fazal, attacking at 42 for 1, 7.5 overs. So that's the over, and it's an excellent ball from Vicky coming back after 2 boundaries, and Fazal defended the last ball. So we are 43 for 1 after 8 overs, and Arun is continuing on the other side.
Is it Arun? No?
Yeah, saying Arun is. Thanks, Yuga. Yeah. I'm also doing the same thing. So next over, Arun to Joseph, first ball. Over pitch delivery beaten outside the off. Excellent bowling by Arun. Almost a wicket. Joseph was lucky there.
Dot rate.
Yes, it's a dot ball. First one is a dot ball.
So Jamal, have you noticed how Fazal started a bit slow, but now he's caught up with Joseph already? He's
Yes,
got
that's
18 runs of 26 balls.
17 or 15 balls, yes.
Yeah.
So the next ball was, I think it's a bat pad or, I think it's a bat pad, yeah.
Now who's on strike?
So it's a 1 run. So there was, Fazal is on strike now. Excellent bowling by Arun, and well played by Joseph for a single there. Outside the off, excellent shot. We have a fielder.
Beautifully hit over there.
Fazal hit towards
And
the cover boundary. So we have a fielder
Well fielded
there.
out there, and then
I believe that was Majid, who the fielder on the boundary. Excellent fielding. That was a single. Now Joseph to face Arun delivery outside the leg, and
finally
it's
glanced towards long leg.
One run, no?
let's say it's a 1 run. It's a bye.
It's a bye.
It's a bye.
It's a
There
bye.
was a-
Missed the batsman.
He's trying to
Point the bowler.
One by right.
1 bye.
Four balls. No? One run. Misfield.
Again misfield.
Yeah, there was a misfield at mid-on. Arun once again to Joseph, and that ball's lofted a bit, not all the way, falls safely in the no man's land. Gets a single, and the score moves on to 47 for 1 of 5 overs. Of 9 overs. Arun's 5 overs are up.
Excellent batting by the North.
And
And Arun,
n-
excellent. It was 9 runs, 9 for 1 wicket after 5 overs.
great bowling by Arun there.
Excellent bowling.
Spin bowler, right? Vikram.
Vikram is a spin bowler. That's correct.
He's a bowler.
Vikram to continue his second over.
Joseph on strike.
Yes, Joseph on strike.
Vikram. Will be bowling left down round the wicket to Joseph.
It's first ball driven straight towards the long off boundary, and Yasir attacking the ball with a single there. Sanjeev was making the changes. He's bringing in Yasir towards the long on. Mid wicket.
49 for one. 9.1.
Fazal to face Vikram. Next ball. Vikram coming around the wicket. Is swept again, but the single there. I believe that's a leg by.
Leg by 1.
So that's 50 for North after
That's the first-
9.2 overs. Excellent.
Yeah,
Run
great
rate?
start by North. Great run rate, 5.36 for the loss of only 1 wicket.
So we have again a field change for Joseph. So they are.
So we
Sanjeev
have
has got a different strategy for fielding for between Joseph and Fazal, as Fazal loves to sweep towards the leg, and Joseph loves to hit it towards the
pushed
off.
towards short cover over there. Good steady bowling by Vikram, maintaining his line and length.
Fourth ball coming in for Joseph. Flighted delivery and it's beaten. There's no run there. So the ball goes towards the captain Sanjeeva on the short mid wicket. Excellent bowling and good cricket overall. Vikram to Joseph next ball.
Goes on the
Excellent
backward.
bowling.
Really good bowling. Really good steady bowling by Vikram over there.
Sensible batting by Joseph as well.
Yes, and very steady batting also. Overall, great cricket over here. Nice weather.
Oh, that's a
That's a
shot
beautiful-
outside the off.
beautiful
I
square cut.
think it's punished properly.
That's
The
gone
4 runs.
straight to. That's gone straight for 4 runs.
Joseph is taking his time, punishing the bad balls and defending the good balls. He's respecting the bowler, and that's the
Just-
over. And we are 54 for
Yep.
1 after 10 overs.
Just the last ball was a bit short, and Joseph didn't lose the opportunity to go back onto his back foot.
Who is the bowler?
Arun, right?
Yes.
Repeat, Hussein.
Arun to continue again. Arun's 6th over.
The bowler is Wayne, right?
I think this is that much.
Yeah, I know that the same. I know they have one channel, one there also. That's why I told you. During the break, we'll tell him to change to channel 2. Because that guy is sitting on this, and you see the yellow building. He's sitting there.
So Arun to continue his really nice spell. His 6th over, he's given away only 9 runs so far and has taken the only wicket that has fallen.
Again, Arun to
Fazal.
excellent ball, excellent drive.
That was a
straight towards
beautiful
boundary,
on
and
drive.
Yasser was running very hard to stop it, but the ball was hit really hard like a bullet, and that's 4 runs. Fazal is on fire right now.
Fazal has really taken off since he came.
He's 23 of 19 balls, and I think that's his style of batting. And during the during the LA tournament in November, Fazal smacked a lot of people outside the park. All the balls went outside the park. Again,
And
Fazal
swung all the way back
towards the
towards the square leg boundary
and it's
for 4 runs.
excellent batting by
So-
Fazal. So Arun is leaking
Fazal
runs now.
Really
Four.
messing up Arun's figures now. 2 balls, 2 fours.
Fazal is on attack, and let's see how Arun is going to respond to this attack. Next ball, Arun to Fazal.
Outside the off stump,
off, beaten.
trying to keep it out of the batsman's reach.
Joseph is not happy, asking Fazal to
Yeah. He
hold on,
Probably-
lose your wicket. So as we are in a good position right now, he doesn't want him to get out so that he can
And as the game progresses, you can see how interesting it's getting.
a long way to go.
And this one's a straighter ball.
It's over pitch deliveries towards the long
And-
off boundary. Balbir to stop that, and then excellent throw back to the bowler. And it's a single now. It's 63 for 1 after 10.4 balls. 10.4 overs. Next ball, Arun to Joseph. Outside the off.
Outside the off stump, that's a no ball. He seemed to have kicked the stump during his run up.
Oh, there was a chance towards the. It's a no ball.
It's a no ball.
And it's going to be a free hit.
And it'll be interesting to see what exactly happened. How did the
I
stumps
think
fall?
he probably stump fall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
During
the
his
bowler actually
during his run up, he accidentally hit the stumps.
hit the stump, probably yes. And it's a no ball free hit, and Fazal is going to face Arun. And there was a misfield as well by Yasser, and Joseph was trying to go for the second run, and Fazal said no, sent back, and it was a very close call. The free hit delivery coming for Fazal.
And
Oh,
swung
it's-
all the way towards the mid-wicket fence for 4 runs.
I think it's still going. Yes, it's
It's
crossed the
4,
boundary
yeah.
now. It's 4 runs. It was a bullet. Vikram dived, but he couldn't stop it. I think it was Jivaka who dived. I think Jivaka is back on field.
His full name, Hashmat. Hold on.
Welcoming all our YouTube viewers to this really entertaining
Hold
game.
on. Yes, bowler name is Mr.
Next ball.
And that's flicked again towards the square leg fence for 4
4
runs
runs.
once again.
Mr. Hashmat
And-
Adam. M-O-G-H-H-A.
So Arun had 9 runs out of 5 overs. After the 6th over, it's 24 runs.
Last one was 19, I think.
No, not 19. It's 9 plus 19.
19.
So Arun had given 19 runs in the last over. So excellent batting by
Oh.
Fazal and Joseph. So the score is 73 for 1. So North is on attack, and let's see if Jivika has an answer for. Again, Vikram is coming back, continuing on the pavilion, and I would say this is the.
Yeah.
What is
So
the,
Vikram
number of
once
balls
again
is this?
Huh?
What
left
number is it? Second or third? 3 balls over.
That was a well-flighted delivery.
3 balls over.
Good length.
Out?
First ball.
And that was a
0,
cotton bowl.
and the second ball.
Excellent ball. That's a cotton ball. He's
And
out.
West has got the breakthrough they were looking for.
And Joseph is walking back. It was an excellent delivery and hit really hard, but
The well-flighted
Vikram-
ball hit straight back to the bowler.
that was an excellent
well
catch.
taken-
Good
well
reaction
taken
by
catch.
Vikram towards his right because he was going towards his left, but his body was going towards left, but he was able to come back and hold on to the catch. So that's an excellent breakthrough. Now it's 73 for 2 North.
Who's the batsman? Who's the batsman?
So Jamal, what do you think about the fitness of these players? They are all above 50, and
I think everybody looks very fit, very active on the field.
especially that last cotton ball that we saw.
Yes.
The reaction from the reflexes that we saw from Vikram. It's really amazing how well they're playing.
Yes, I think it's a high class, high standard, I would say, for 50 plus years old players. And everybody is 100%, giving their best on the field. And not just the fielders, but even the batsmen, if you can see the way they're running
Right.
between the wickets. Joseph was really fast. And the new batsman is Dilip.
Hi everyone to the over 50s Masters tournament in the US. This is the West versus the North zone game. Currently we are on the drinks break, but so far we have seen a really entertaining session of cricket between North and West, where North lost a wicket initially, but the ship was steadied pretty well by Fazal and Joseph. They had a great partnership of around 65 runs, and after that there was a breakthrough by Vikram and Rajendra Bardre. Great bowling by the two spinners, Vikram left hand spinner from the pavilion end and Raj from the other end. And so now West captured two really well settled batsmen. They got the wickets of two really well settled batsmen, and now North is looking to steady the ship. An interesting battle between bat and ball over here. I hope you all are enjoying it.
Which channel is this? YouTube?
On YouTube.
Which channel?
You search for O50 Masters USA Zonal.
O50?
Masters USA Zonal.
சூப்பராக இருக்கு. இல்லை நான் கமெண்ட்ரி இல்லை, நான் ஐம் டூயிங் ஸ்கோரிங், ஐ எம் சிட்டிங் அலாங் வித் கமெண்டேட்டர்ஸ். வேற மாதிரி இருக்கு கிரவுண்டு. எல்லாம் ஆக்சுவலி எல்லாமே 50+ ஏஜ். பிரதீப் அம்பையர் பண்ணுறது 60+ ஏஜ். அது இன்னொன்று என்ன காமெடி என்ன ஆச்சுன்னா, பிரதீப் ஆக்சுவலி பக்கத்து கிரவுண்டு, நான் பக்கத்து கிரவுண்டு. பிரதீப்பும் அந்த அனூப்பும் ஒரு கிரவுண்டு, அனூப்பு ஸ்கோரிங் பண்ணுறாங்க. அது என்ன ஆயிடுச்சு, ஆக்சுவலி எங்களுக்கு வாக்கி டாக்கி கொடுத்துருக்கான் ஸ்கோரருக்கும் அம்பையருக்கும், ஏன்னா தெர் ஷுட் பி அ கான்ஸ்டன்ட் கம்யூனிகேஷன், ரைட்? என்ன ஆயிடுச்சு, ஃப்ரீக்வன்சியில் வாட் அனூப் அண்ட் பிரதீப் ஆர் டாக்கிங் ஐ எம் ஏபிள் டு ஹியர் இன் மை ஸ்பீக்கர். அவர் பிரதீப் அனூப் கிட்ட ஸ்கோர் ஒன் லெக் பை அவன் என்னடா வாட் இஸ் bowler name கேட்குறான். Actually you don't need to type anything because everything is feeded in that software, so you just need to select. ரொம்ப ஈஸியாக இருக்குடா சாஃப்ட்வேர், ஒன்றுமே பண்ண தேவையில்ல, எல்லாமே லெக் பை. ஃபோனில் தான் அந்த ஆப் இருக்கு ஒன்று, செம்ம ஈஸி, ஒன்றுமே நீ எழுத தேவையில்ல. அவன் அனூப் அங்கே பிரதீப் பாரு, பிரதீப் என்னதான் பேசுறான். ஆமாம் 2 3 4 கிரவுண்ட் இருக்கீங்க, ஃபுல் 4 கிரவுண்ட்ஸ். பிரதீப் பிளாக் ஷர்ட் பிளாக் பேண்ட் தொப்பி போட்டு எராஸ்மஸ் மாதிரியே இருக்கு. ஆமா பாரு பிரதீப் வாய்ஸ் கேட்குது, தர்மேந்திரா பட்டேல். இல்லை என்னோட ஆக்சுவலி இல்லை, பட் ஐ எம் ஏபிள் டு சி என்னோட கமெண்டேட்டர்ஸ் எல்லாம் பேசிட்டு யூடியூப்பில் லைவ் மேட்ச் இருக்கு, அவனுக்கு லிங்க் அனுப்பிச்சிருக்கேன், அதில் பாரு. ஆமாம் யூடியூப் லைவ் ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் போயிட்டு இருக்கு. ஆமாம் ஏசி இப்போ வாட்டர் பிஸ்கெட் எல்லாம் கொடுத்துருக்கா, லஞ்சு இங்கே ரைஸ் பிரியாணி எல்லாம் இருக்கும். ஆமாம் மீனாட்சி கோவில்லேருந்து ஜஸ்ட் 5-10 minutes. இல்லை அதெல்லாம் தெரியல, ஏன்னா கொஞ்சம் ஃபார், பட் இது வேறு பார்க்கணும். 45 hours மேட்ச்சில் இப்போ ஒன்லி 15 hours இஸ் கான். 45 ஆல் எக்ஸ் ரஞ்சி பிளேயர்ஸ், எல்லாருமே எக்ஸ் ரஞ்சி பிளேயர்ஸ். ஹைதராபாத், ஆந்திரா, மகாராஷ்டிரா. டே 50 வயசு மாதிரி இல்லைடா அவங்க, என்ன ஓடுறாங்கடா எப்பா, செம்ம ஃபிட்டாக இருக்காங்க எல்லாரும். ஆமா 2-3 6 எல்லாம் போச்சு. ஏய் பிங்க் பாலா, பிங்க் டெஸ்ட் பால் கேபா. டேய் பேட் ப்ராப்பர் இதுரா, இல்லை எல்பிடபிள்யூட எல்லாம் இருக்கா. அவர் பிரதீப்பே பால் கட் போட்டு உட்காந்து போயிட்டு அவர் அம்பையர். அனுப் வேற நோ பால்னா என்ன வைட்னா என்னன்னு கேக்குறேன்டா அவன் காலையில. எது இல்லை சரி, ஐ திங்க் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆக போகுது, நான் கூப்பிட்றேன். ஓகே பை.
Do you need anything, man?
No, fine.
As long as we are enjoying ourselves, our commentary will be good.
That's all it is, right?
Yeah.
It's much better to stand, watch the ball and say.
If you say so.
No, I like it because sitting and I'm not getting that angle.
Welcome back, everyone. So the drinks break is over. Welcome back to the West Zone versus North Zone Masters Cricket Tournament over here in Houston. Excellent English conditions out here. There's a slight cold breeze and perfect cricketing conditions out here.
And we are playing at the Moosa Cricket Stadium. It's an amazing stadium here in Houston. And we have a change probably in the bowling. We'll have David Martin, who's one of the excellent bowler, left arm, around the wicket or over the wicket depending on the batsman. And we have Jivaka is also inside the field. I think Arun and yes, David Martin. Broadway.
Dilip on strike, right?
Let's see. I believe so. Let's see. I believe Dilip is on strike. We have a star batsman, Fazal Bhai, coming into the commentary room. So so we were praising you for all the big shots you've been hitting, and we were disappointed when we saw you out.
What really happened?
What happened there, Fazal Bhai?
I think a brain fade. I don't know what you call it, but that just was an atrocious shot. You know, I practiced very hard not to play that, but that has been my weakness for some time, and time and again it just comes out. And you know, sometimes you get lucky and it doesn't hit the stumps, and sometimes it does. The first ball kind of boggled me because the ball before that was slow and turned really big, and this one I just lost sight of it, and you know, a cricket heave came on and just played a stupid shot.
Yeah, I think you couldn't resist. First ball you left it, and then next ball you want to hit it. I think that's the style I see you batting, and you don't want to give a dot ball. And unfortunately, that one came right into the stump, I think, and it was a very flighted delivery.
Yeah,
So
and slow pace.
that's a wide ball.
Martin coming in, David Martin, and first ball is a wide. He's starting with a wide. Go ahead, Fazal.
Yeah, so I mean, I should have just watched him a little more, watched a few more balls and whatnot. And there was no rush. There was no rush of runs, or there was no need for it. Hopefully, I'll learn and not repeat again tomorrow and next game.
Sure. So it's not a 20-20, right? So we have a 45-over game, and patience will take you a long way. Yeah.
That's something different too. We play a lot of 20-20 these days, especially in New England, because the cricket playing times is only 4 to 6 months, and we never play 45 or 50 overs. We do have 40-over league, but hardly we bat all through 40 overs. Rarely any team bats for all 40. It's always a struggle to finish 40 overs if you bat first.
I totally agree with you. We also play there in Southern California 20-20 regularly, but we do have 40 for the Masters League. But as you know, during winter, Woodley is closed for 4 months. So, or 3 months, I think. After November tournament, Woodley is closed, the grounds in LA. But we do play in other parks in and around Southern California. There are multiple leagues going on. So we play 20-20 there, like you guys do. And obviously, as a batsman, you have to have that mentality now from 20-20 to coming back to 45-over game. It's very difficult.
Yeah,
to switch.
It's a switch, and then this is the first game after a long time. We haven't played after November. This is the first time we played cricket outdoors, and the seasonal weather kind of because in Northeast you can hardly play.
I agree.
So our seasons are from say May to September. And October also gets chilly. But a lot of people play in New York and Boston, but we do not. So that's another thing.
Yeah, we are lucky in Southern California because throughout the year we play. So we just had a game last week as well. So again, Martin is coming back,
And that is...
You can... it's an excellent ball again, coming back after the first wide, I think.
Yeah, he's bowled 5 dots. I've been
after that
watching
first
him.
wide.
Yeah. So, Fazal, your friends and family, you want to give a shout out to anyone?
They will be joining me tomorrow. So
Yeah.
I'm here today and tomorrow my wife. And
You want
to
give a message for
message for them?
Message for them.
I don't think anybody is watching, but my son actually texted me last night saying, Sleep well and play well. Good luck. And I posted on Facebook, and a lot of my friends actually commented saying, "Don't play cross," and that's exactly what I did.
Meanwhile, that was a maiden over by David.
No, the first ball was a
First
wide.
was a wide, and then 6 dot balls.
No, but even
Otherwise, you know, right? It's a YouTube. They can go back and
Ask them to send in their comments.
play the game.
Cheers.
Yeah, they'll watch it eventually. I'll have to show them and not show them how I
So
got
you
out.
can still tell them, send your message to them.
Send a message to them. Well, see them tomorrow. So
Very good. Okay. So the new bowler is the same. Raj is
continuing.
Okay.
And
That's Raj.
David Martin was a new bowler on this side.
Yeah.
The other end, Raj is continuing. So we are 76 for 3 after 16 overs. As I said, we have our guest from North, Fazal. And I believe this run rate was close to 6 or 7 runs.
And now it's back
now
to
it's back to
below
4.75
yeah.
after the 2 quick wickets, Fazal and Joseph. So Fazal, I was really enjoying all your shots. You were first 2 overs, you were no run, and then you started with the 4, and the second ball again there was another 4 continuously, and then after that you are on fire. That's what I was saying.
So how was the pitch playing?
our pitch is playing well, but it's a little on the slower side. But I think as the day goes on, it might get a little slower. But I don't know a lot about turf wickets because I haven't played on it for a long time. But I think it's a good wicket to bat, and this is a different cricket, right? I mean, you stroke the ball in the gap, it's a boundary. You don't have to, manufacture shots, which is a huge transition for people from Northeast to do, because our fields are awful. So, none of these would be boundaries. And if I was playing in Boston, all of these I would try to hit it in the air and try to get over. But here I didn't have to do that.
So what you're saying is you just defend and it's 4.
If you put it in the gap, yes. I mean, not defend, but if you just punch it.
That's what I'm saying, because you have more power in your bat. That's why I saw a couple of shots on the outside the off. You just punched it, and the ball just went towards the boundary.
Yes, yeah. So
was Balbi's, I think second ball. I think cover drive was amazing
off the
shot.
back foot. Yeah. So that is the difference.
I thought you defended that ball, but ball went to the boundary.
No, I punched it, but. This is a transition which we need to make, especially for me, because not used to playing long knocks and hang in there, runs will come, but that's a transition I need to make mentally. It was just mental lapse.
So what's the plan for the team going forward? How do you expect Amol and Dilip to?
We still have a lot of batting.
So
Babarwai is Parag, and they can just in and out. If we bat 45 overs, get 225 plus. And we do have good bowling attack, so it should be a good game.
Any bowler that you guys want to be careful of? Yes, yeah.
I mean, I don't know many of them, but at this level, pretty much everybody in that team I heard is a good bowling side, and they have a lot of pool too, like a bigger pool of players to pick from, and we did not have that luxury on the North team. So our team is pretty much the same team, except for Amul coming in from LA Open. But whereas Dallas and Houston combined and the California combined 3 teams, so it's a good competition. It should be a good game. We do have a good bowling attack too, so it should be a good game.
I'm also available, by the way.
So that regional thing they're putting restricts it, I guess.
I went to school in Manchester, New Hampshire.
Okay, so you're from the area. You know the cold weather here, right? You know how it is.
Yeah. As I said, you said we have like almost 3 teams in West to select. It's very difficult for the selectors. Everybody is a good player. So, like you mentioned, I don't think I was playing during the November tournament, but we never played you guys.
Yeah, because you were in
a different pool. So that's why we couldn't face each other. So So I think if you look at the bowling attack right now, I think Arun was the best bowler in the November tournament. So he got the most number of wickets. And then we have Vikram, who's a very he's another who took Joseph's wicket. He's also a very good bowler. And then Raj, again, he's another good bowler from the Northern California League.
San Francisco side.
Yeah. So those are the top 3. And then obviously David Martin is another experienced bowler. It's very difficult to hit him. He's got a lot of wickets even in the November tournament. And then the others we have Balbir and Sunny Bhai, and then Jivaka as well.
That's a shout for an
LBW, I think.
LBW?
Yeah.
Didn't look like that.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a very good team on both ends. I think even you guys have a very strong batting and bowling as well. What's his name? Ram is a left-arm swinger. I think he's a bowler to watch.
Yes.
So
Yep.
when he comes in bowls.
And
Oh, that's an excellent shot.
Yeah.
By Amol for a
Single run, single most likely. So now these batsmen, they seem to be opening up.
Yeah, so now from here on, ours are like, people who, how do I say this right? The proper cricket, ones and twos, one then through build innings. Babar is one who will bat long. Parak is one who will bat long. But the aggressive batsmen on our team are like, Bufong, myself, and Shahid Bhai. But I'm sure these guys can bat 45 and, get us some good total.
Yeah, I know in the November tournament, I saw Dilip and Parag almost like 120 runs partnership, right? In one of the game, I think. They took I think you guys scored 300, 275, I think, in that game. I think they both had 100 runs partnership, I think.
Not in that game, but second or third game, they had a big partnership.
Okay, yeah. I remember one of the game they played very well. I was watching that game.
That was another end of a good over by David again.
So it's only three runs of 2 overs, right?
Yes.
So David, that's what he does actually. He's very difficult to hit him, and if you try to hit him, you're going to in the air and you may get out.
Throw your wicket.
Yeah. So his line and length is accurate. If you remember, he pulled one wide and probably he's given only 2 runs off the bat.
Yes.
For 2 overs.
So this is again a really good combination of Raj bowling right-handed spin from the other end and David bowling left-handed spin from our end, from the commentator's box end. And
so what we were saying is Raj is bowling against the wind, even though he is a slow spinner, but even his ball coming slower because of the wind, right?
Oh, that's a very strong appeal.
Yeah, it's a very good
really
ball, but
appeal.
umpire says no. There's no LBW. Amol is trying to open up now, so it'd be a good contest, I think, this over. So Raj is asking his long on wicket fielder to be ready for the catch. So it's a well defended shot. See, that's the patience, I think.
That's the shot I should have played.
So hopefully you learn from it. I think it's
I hope so.
I think you have 2 more games, right? So hopefully we'll
meanwhile,
see you
3
bat long
dot balls
and
in this over.
high score game. Yeah. Thank you for coming here.
Nice.
Right. So
that was Fazal coming in to a commentary box, giving his expert.
And that's
outside the off.
Really outside the off, almost a wide, but the batsman touched it.
And it went to the gully and no run there.
So
David
4 dot balls of this over.
So Raj is trying to come up with his magic. Hopefully, let's see if he has a magic ball right now. It's very, very difficult to play because he's flight. He's just asking the batsman to hit the ball. And Amol is patiently defending it. He's not going for a big shot. And it's a good contest going between the bat and the ball. He's tempting the batsman to come and hit the ball.
Again, outside the off stump.
Outside the off stump for a single.
And
that was the answer. Very quick throw. It almost run out, but Dilip had to hurry up at the end, and he's safe. And that's 4 overs and 5 for 1 Raj. That's excellent figures, bowling figures. And the North are 81 for 3 after 19 overs. Its run rate is 4.2. Yes, Prakash?
Yeah, it's really interesting to see Raj and David bowl. Before David, I think we had Vikram, who was bowling left arm spin, and he was very steady. And now we have David, who has replaced him, and he's very steady. It'll be really interesting to see when the settled batsmen, Amol and Dilip, start trying to open up, look for more singles and doubles. And it's been a long time since we saw a boundary.
I agree. So after the 3rd wicket, when Fazal went, and I think they are trying to steady the ship right now, I think that probably is a message from the captain. Dilip and Amol are stabilizing the innings now. And first ball from David, driven towards the long off.
Long off.
Deep.
And they're happy with the single.
Excellent throw to the wicket keeper and no single there.
Yeah.
VA. Just hold on a second.
So did you watch the Super Bowl last week?
Yes.
So were you
I was-
supporting Rams or
I was supporting the
Tigers?
Rams. We got to support our zone people,
Very
West zone
good.
people. And what was that? And that was
That was a catch. I think it was a bullet shot, and
at least I think the diving fielder on in the
Raj
covers.
was the fielder. I think he tried to catch it, but it was
He took the sting off the ball,
And they got a
and they
single.
got a single. But that was a pretty well hit shot.
so Amol is on strike. David to ball.
Forgot to tell me to change the channel to 2 because that is coming. You want me to go tell him?
I think it's okay.
Because headache.
Yeah, it's good.
So there's some feeling change by the captain. They're trying to put two people in and around the outside the off. David and Amol well
And
defended.
well balled.
Well bowled and well played as well.
And well defended, well played.
So we have Raj straighter next to the bowler towards the outside the long or short long on, and then we have extra fielder near the cover.
Short
that's
ball.
good
Try to
ball.
find out there and
No, beaten.
no,
Not
he's
ball.
beaten. He's beaten.
That was a beaten. An excellent ball. The ball
Swung-
actually swung
swung and
after
missed.
pitching. It was. He was trying to hit. He thought the ball was on the boundary, but actually it was in the keeper's glove. So there's an excellent ball from David. David to Amol again. So that's the fifth ball coming in and bowling. Hit straight
Again.
to
So
David and well fielded.
Amol
Laura.
seems to be trying to come out of the shackles. He is trying to swing the bat a bit more now, and
As you can see, Amol has played almost 6 overs. He scored 5 runs, so he's
5 runs.
probably trying to increase his run rate, maybe, or he's trying to take a single.
yeah.
But
because
due to the tight bowling,
and once
that's again
takes a snick and goes towards long leg boundary. Not sure whether it will cross the boundary over there or not. I think it has.
it did.
It did touch the boundary, but
Looks like an inside edge.
that was a miscued
That's the
shot,
inside edge.
Inside edge, and they're going to take the 4 runs.
David is
whichever way
asking
they
whether
comes.
it did hit the pad, but looks like umpire says no, it's a nick inside edge. So that's 4 runs, and finally a boundary after
After
7-8 overs, I believe it's.
the first boundary among these two at least.
Yeah, it's 20 overs now gone and 87 for 3.
And
Raj is coming back. He's continuing.
back in the attack.
No, Raj is continuing his.
Yes, he's
bowling.
back in the attack. Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
Raj 6th over. I think 5th over.
So Raj is bowling his 5th over.
He's looking at the long on fielder, trying to make him straighter as he's way towards the mid wicket. So we have Majid on the long off and Balbir on long on. Raj first ball
Outside the off.
to
He's
Dilip.
maintained
They're
that
going
outside the
for
off
a
stump.
single, but no single there. Amol is not even moving. So Dilip is saying, give a start. Amol is no. I know there's no run there.
Much
So
straighter
now they're
ball.
going for a run. There was
right behind the slips, and
there's a single there.
It'll be interesting to see what Amol does now, because he was trying to swing the bat in the.
Yeah, that's correct. So now, hopefully, let's see. It's going to be a good contest now. But the
And
flighted
has
delivery,
swung
he
the ball
hit it hard
all the way to long off boundary, and well fielded there by Majid,
for a single.
and single run.
Ball 6. Anup, ball 6.
So-
What did you say?
Slowly the runs are ticking now
86 by 4.
for the North after
And the fielders are really deep.
they are in the boundary actually.
That's another single, straight back again.
Single, yeah. There's another
Down to
single.
Majid at long off.
Jivik, I think Sanjeeva was trying to stop. Probably he slipped on that boundary near the place where he was standing.
You didn't give any wide or something like that.
So now we have a mole, and the umpire is trying to tell the batsman not to run in the middle of the pitch. So he's probably giving him a warning there, and umpire is not really happy with that.
They got to do what they got to do.
So there's a slight change in the field for Amol. The next ball, Raj to Amol. Flighted delivery outside the off.
Outside them, misses the
Beaten.
line of the ball. And
Dot ball. That's a dot ball.
Raj has maintained that steady line outside the off, and I think he has identified that that's and that is swung high in the air.
I think that's a
And
six.
that was six.
That's an excellent
That's a
flighted delivery.
great six.
Amol finally
He's
got
cut
the
loose.
middle of the bat, and then it's a 6 runs. Excellent batting by Amol. As I said, its patience is paying off now. So he was 5 runs in 25 balls. Now he's 16 runs in 28 balls. So that's what happens. Patience.
So that last 6 has sort of spoiled Raj Bardare's figures a little bit, but I think he's going to take it. He maintained that same line length, which had the batsman tied down, and finally Amol got the better of the ball, hit the much needed sixer.
I think the ball was spinning initially. Now, since it's 21 overs, right? So the ball is not spinning. I think maybe that's the case why Amol was able to hit that. The next ball was almost a full toss.
That's a full toss, yes.
And it's
not able to take full advantage of it.
He was beaten, and it's a dot ball. So David coming to Dilip. Again, it's David is trying to bowl with the wind. I think, like Fazal was saying, in the northeast, I don't think they've played enough cricket.
Yeah,
because of the weather.
Because of the weather, yes.
So that's why they say it's the first game for them, But for us, we've been practicing there, in Southern California. There was another good ball from David outside the off. Dilip just let it go.
Yeah. Sunny California, you can play much more than the northeast.
Yes, so this is that's the benefit of living in Southern California, I guess.
Yes.
Sunny Southern California. So the next ball
That's
was a short
really
ball
short
outside the
ball.
off.
He was lucky to get away with that.
Yes. But I think it was a fast ball. It was not a flighted delivery.
Much quicker ball, yes.
Probably that's why Dilip was not able to meet the ball.
Probably he was taken by surprise.
Yes.
Because David has been bowling steadily his, well flighted, good length balls.
Good length ball, yeah. It's very difficult to hit him, actually. Next ball.
Again,
it's coming in, actually. The ball came in.
Yeah.
Dilip was asking for a wide, but actually the ball came inside after pitching. And David is trying to confuse the batsman with his leg spin and off spin. Left-hander leg spin and off spin.
That was a much straighter ball.
So he is mixing up so that the batsman is,
This over
very
he has
difficult
been
to read.
bowling a bit quicker, right? This over has been slightly different
So
from-
he's
by David.
So the previous ball was a leg spin. This ball was a off spin. Let's see what's this ball. Oh, this is another leg
was
spin.
a
Oh.
beautiful
See?
leg spin.
So Dilip is acknowledging that it's an excellent
Beating the
ball.
batsman.
He's beaten him.
In
That's
my
why I
all
said
ends.
he's confused because he's putting
Yeah.
a leg spin, off spin, and then a
Faster
off spin,
ones and
slower one. So he's
that was a very interesting over by David Martin. Mixed up all the deliveries,
and it's a maiden over,
all
right?
all dots.
And that was
Maiden
a maiden
over.
over. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we are 22 overs done and 96 for 3. So it's, I think from North perspective, what they're doing is they're just building the innings right now.
Yes.
Because after the 2 quick wickets, so
And
they want to save the wickets for the last few overs and then maybe they'll go for an attack.
right. Raj is bowling.
Raj is bowling, yes. Continuing is bowling.
And I think Raj have identified Amol to start getting loose, cutting loose.
Yeah, so
And
let's see if we
it's
can...
again, going to be really interesting to see how Raj and Amol fight it out. So Raj has kept really deep fielders on the offside, long left, long off.
especially for Amol because he's the hitter, right?
Yes.
So he's coming around the wicket now, first ball, and it's
that was
beaten.
This was not the typical flighted game ball that we had been seeing all along. This
But
was
so now because of that
slightly
last
flat.
ball 6, I think Raj is coming around the wicket
yeah.
for Amol. So let's see what Amol is doing.
Oh,
That's a straight
was a-
ball, no run there. Straight to Sanjeeva, and Sanjeeva is
And
an excellent
it's
fielder there.
interesting to see Amol go on the back foot to that ball.
Yes. So next ball, Raj.
And
It's a
he's
hit.
swung it,
Catch.
and
He's
he
out.
is gone.
That's it. So that
He is gone.
I believe it's
But
deep.
he's not.
Deep is the fielder, and it was a well hit shot towards the mid wicket.
Yes.
And that's the reason why
he's
I
shaking his head. I
believe
think he just has.
that's the
thrown
reason
his
why Raj came around the wicket, asking him to hit on the leg side,
leg
not on
side.
the
Yes,
straight.
yes.
So I believe the fielder
It's-
name is Deep. Deep Singh or something.
Deep Ghai? Deep Ghai?
Yeah.
That was a very well taken catch.
Yes, it was really hit hard, and as you know, it's
And-
windy as well, and he had to dive
And
down at the
I'm
end.
pretty sure
to-
Amol is not happy with that.
Yes,
He stuck.
Amol was
He
really
hung
not
around
happy.
there, spoke to Dilip for some time, and he's coming back
And
a
Babar,
bit disappointed.
Babar. So the next batsman is Babar Bhai coming in, and
So Raj making the next breakthrough for West. That's his second wicket of Amol.
They ran a single or
No, it's out, right?
It's out.
Catch, right?
yeah, no, but if they crossed,
They must have crossed.
They may not have.
Umpire,
because it was
who's
pretty
the
fast.
name of the person who catched the ball? Is it Deep? Amol is there?
New batsman in
Umpire,
Babar.
who was the fielder from West who caught the ball?
no, I think it's that other match.
No, I'm talking about the West and the North game. Let me check it. Who's the?
So
Maybe you have to correct it.
Yeah.
okay, so Raj is coming around the wicket for Babar. First ball,
and
there was a single. Raj was trying to dive to stop the ball. Hopefully, he's not injured. They're going for a second run. Dilip
Yeah.
says no. And excellent fielding by good attempt, but they still got a single there. So I think Sanjeeva is asking Raj to come over the wicket, or maybe no, he's still coming around the wicket.
still round.
Oh,
And
that was an
right into the-
excellent flighted delivery.
Right in the block hole. A flighted delivery into the block hole.
And Dilip was not interested in hitting it. He was just trying
Yes.
to defend it. As you know, we are 97 for 4. So Dilip is playing a sensible cricket right now because we have, it's exactly halfway through, and we have another 22.3 overs to go. And that's the over. So we have 22 overs to go, and
That was a great over by Raj. Gave
Yes.
away 1 run
and
took a wicket.
So it's
And what a comeback from the last ball that he had bowled, which went for a 6 by Amol. And he comes back, takes a wicket. Great bowling. We are seeing some really great spin bowling over here, Jamal.
yes, definitely. There was I told you the last ball 6 in the previous over, and he came
comes
back,
back with this
around the
over.
wicket, and he beats him.
He
Right?
first he beat him,
Yeah.
then he made him swing all over the place, and
The third ball he got the wicket.
you also have to give credit to how they had placed the fielders.
Yes, excellent.
Keeping in mind that he was trying to cut loose, swinging the bat more than what he was doing earlier.
I agree. So David to continue from the pavilion end, I would say. So we're going to call the other end as Balki's end, and this
Balki's
from the pavilion end.
And that's David M again.
David, first ball to Babar. Came forward and defended it. You can see G was kept flying because it's windy out here. And so David coming in for Babar. Second ball. Outside they're off, and they're
short
going
pitch.
for a single.
Outside the off, happy with a single.
98 for 4 after 23.2 overs. We have a new batsman, Babar, who's faced 3 balls and he got 2 runs. Dilip 6 runs, but after facing 37 balls. So that one was flighted delivery. They were going for a misfield single, but decided not to go at the end because Vikram was able to back up Raj. So there's no single there. Good cricket overall. Flighted delivery, good shot, but they were able to defend. No single there.
David again. And
Flighted delivery.
flighted.
Towards the long on for a single. So Yasir is the fielder. So that was throw was a little bit away from Martin, and Jiva got there's a single there on the ball. So we are on 99 right now.
99 for 4. But the run rate is really has come down. It's 4.18.
And we can also see it's windy and it's cloudy right now. We don't see the sun anymore. So let's see how the pitch plays out today after this. It was sunny in the morning. Now again it. Oh, that was an excellent
that was
ball.
a fast ball.
That was a catch though on the leg.
Probably there was a snick.
There was a catch.
Yeah, there was a Did
he drop it or is it?
No, it dropped. Let's see what. We got to see exactly what happened there.
I thought it was a drop chance, or maybe it was a difficult chance.
Oh yeah, it dropped right in front of the fielder.
So it was a good ball, but it was not a chance, but just fell in front of the Jivika. So that's 100 for.
That's the 100 coming up for the North Zone.
Good, excellent.
We can say well played. They're fighting back after losing some couple of wickets, and there was a good partnership between Fazal and Joseph. After that, North are trying to find their footings.
Yes,
On-
Raj is continuing. Raj is continuing now again. Go for it. You can go out. Yeah, we can see all these calls, robocalls coming. Yeah, I know. So there is a feature in the cell phone where you can enable it go automatic to silence if it's not from your contact.
Yeah, I got it.
The problem is if anybody wants to call you, but they you have to tell them to leave a message otherwise. So Raj to
That was outside the leg stump.
Barber towards the middle and leg, and well played by Barber for a single towards the short mid wicket or square leg, between the short mid wicket and square leg.
So it's interesting how Babar, right from the first ball, he has been looking for singles, and
You're right.
I think
that's
that's
a technique, different. The batting technique between
Difference
say
between
Amol,
Dilip,
Fazal,
Fazal.
and
What was that?
so that was asking
That
for
was a slightly delayed appeal for an LB.
no, asking for a caught behind the wicket.
There was a,
They thought it was a nick.
are they? Yeah.
Yeah, they thought it was a nick, so they were that's why they were appealing. But umpire says no. Again, it's very very difficult to
Yep.
monitor
They
because
were
of
appealing
the
for a
wind,
nick. Yep.
because the wind is. And the
That's
next one, Dilip just
swung
smacks
all
that
the way
towards
back.
the
All the way
long
to
on for a
long
single.
on and yeah.
Oh, they're going for a second.
That's good
Excellent
running.
excellent running.
That's
One
good
for
running
the
by this
throw.
young man.
I think Balbir or did not have a good throw, so they ran for the second run. Excellent running between the wickets. So Dilip is starting to heat up now because Babar is doing very well in his strike rate. So Dilip is slowly trying to increase the run rate now.
And again, trying to look for runs over there. No. Yeah.
They go for a
get
single. You're right. Barber's style is, knocking between the gaps and going for a single. But the other batsmen, Amol and Joseph and Fazal was trying to hit the ball for boundaries. They were attacking batsmen. And that's the patience and the style, right? So whatever if it's a good ball, try to defend and go for a single is what Babar is doing, So that was another good ball. He just defended it,
Yeah, and another style is Dilip, who has just hung around there, steadied the ship.
Yes.
Not worried about runs for quite some time.
Because they have a long way to go, They don't want to
because
lose
they have
the
a
wicket.
lot of overs.
And they don't want to lose the wicket, which will put pressure on the North team. So that's the over. Excellent over from Raj. Again, 19 for 2 after 7 overs. It's 25 overs gone and 104 for 4. So Martin will be continuing from the pavilion end.
I think 9 should be 9. They didn't tell. 50, I think if it's 50, maybe it's 10.
Yeah, that's I don't say. Now that's David again.
That an excellent ball outside the off, defended by Dilip. He's not interested in a single as well. So he knows that David is a very good bowler, so he's trying to play him off and see if he gets any bad ball, he'll go for the run. Other one, he just outside the off, he hit that ball very hard, well fielded by Raj.
Went
no run there.
straight to covers.
So Martin is bowling to his field, right? So he's asking Dilip to, come out and hit me, But Dilip is saying, no, I'm going to defend. I'm going to stay here. I'm going to bat long.
Oh, and he's got that breakthrough.
Oh, then he's gone now.
Foundation
He
laid.
was beaten It was a leg spin, I think. He was looking for an off spin, but the ball, as I said, he was trying to confuse the batsman with a leg spin and off spin. And this one he couldn't read it. It was a leg spin.
That was a beautiful leg spin.
Excellent delivery. Ball really turned in after pitching outside the off came. Yeah, it hit the off stump. Clean bowled. So that's a breakthrough. Now one more wicket gone for North. It's 104 for 5.
So the steady fall of wickets for North may not
Janak, right?
sound good for them.
Parak.
Someone needs to come and really steady the game, and for them take singles. Yeah.
You continue with that.
Yep. And so that's David's first wicket. That's David's first wicket, right? Yeah. He kept on bowling, maintaining a good line length, mixing up the balls, and that has in the end paid off for David. He got his first wicket over there. Great bowling by David Martin. And that is our commentator, Jamal Usman, talking to the umpire. Changing the frequency on the radio, because we have another game going on, and we were getting messages from that game on our radios over here. New batsman is Parak. Parak Ananta is one of the major stalwarts of U.S. Masters organizing committee. Starts off with a single. So his intention seems clear that he's going to look for runs right away. Nice ball, well played. As you can see, it's really, really windy out here. Windy and a bit chilly. Even though the temperature is 75 degrees, the wind chill is pretty high. An overthrow, and they're going to go for an extra single.
For 2 runs.
Yeah, 2 runs. So now we have 2 batsmen over here, Parak and Babar. Both of them seem to be looking for, although Parak has only faced 1 ball, what we could see from that, from the 1 ball that he played, is that he is going to go for runs. And so you see Raj coming and talking to the 2 batsmen from the other team. This shows the great relationship that the players have over there. It's cricket after all. Babar is taking strike to Raj.
Babar or Parak?
Hey, it's Parak.
Parak.
Yes. Nice ball round the wicket. Straight onto the middle stump. Again on around the wicket and slightly on, not outside the off stump. It was really on the off stump. And Parag just played it away. Another dot ball for Raju. And that's outside the leg stump. Yeah, somehow it touched the
dot ball.
Another dot ball. Outside the leg stump, not really a wide, because it probably hit him on the pads. That's what he is.
That was an excellent shot by Janak. Parag actually outside the off. Sorry. I get confused between Janak and Parag.
Janak and Parag.
So Dilip was really upset. I just spoke to him. That ball turned the other way around, and Raj was asking for an LBW. Umpire says no because he's coming around the wicket, and Babar was trying to front foot and defense, but missed the ball. So Raj to Babar, the last ball of the over, and well defended.
Looked very carefully till the last moment and defended it away. I think Babar really wants to maintain his wicket. Doesn't want to throw his wicket away to really good balls.
You can see how the game is progressing, right? So we were almost 6 or 8 runs over when Joseph and Fazal was playing. Now the game has turned around after those 2 wickets. Now it's 4 runs per over, and it's a good contest.
It's really a lot of credit to the 2 spinners, actually the 3 spinners, Raj, David, and
Vikram.
I
agree. And then again, it looks like a spinning pitch, and I'm most likely thinking that Parag and
that was a nice ball into the block hole.
Yeah, they ran out for
took a single
and looking for overthrow, but no. So Sanjeeva was there to take the ball. So it's overall good. I think looking at the position right now, they may go for another 100, 130 runs from here. What do you think?
I think another 100 runs from here itself may be a good total. Unless they find someone really attacking who can score another
at the tail ender.
Yeah,
okay.
Towards the tail enders. Because see, they have already lost 5 wickets. And that's a big shout for an LBW, but probably it was missing the leg stump.
Umpire says no, but that was a good ball and good appeal actually.
Very strong.
Because it was very close actually. Good bowling by David. David asking the umpire what happened there. So. So Parag is also laughing. So he's like, so probably a joke there. So Babar is very careful because he saw how the ball turned and Dilip got bowled. So Babar is trying to defend the play,
Yeah, you got to be really careful, especially when you see wickets, some wicket falling on the other end.
And then he's also picking the balls actually. So if it's a very good ball,
and what a beautiful delivery was that!
Excellent delivery. He was trying to sweep and totally missed out on that. Excellent bowling by David.
Great bowling.
7th over and 16 for 1.
In the face of all the bat swinging at his ball at every delivery.
Can you make it bigger at the screen? So next ball they are asking for an LBW again, and umpire says no. So far it's a good contest between Babar and David. David is winning. Let's see what's going to happen last ball.
And
that was a leg spin and looking for Jana. Parag is always looking for a run. He's attacking and there's no single there. Ended up with a dot ball.
So
109 for 5 after 28 overs.
Great spell by David. I mean, 7 overs, 16 runs, 1 wicket. He has been really mixing up all his deliveries, short ones, flighted ones,
Pace ball,
pace balls, straight ones.
and then
he has been really mixing it up.
And then he's confusing the batsman, and
Confusing
he's
the
also
batsman,
trying to
both types of spins.
flight the ball, and also he's trying to put a leg
Flatter
spin.
ones, yeah.
Yes.
And
Leg
the
spin,
leg spins.
Which is not a flighted delivery, but
the Chenaman.
Chenaman. You're right, Chenaman. Yes, Raj is continuing. Is the 8th over for Raj. Yes.
So Raj is going to go for his whole spell.
So that the ball which Dilip bowled was a Chinaman actually.
Yeah.
So
Chinaman.
Raj outside the off.
So
Parag
Raj is maintaining his
line and length. Yeah.
maintaining his line, and he's continuing to bowl from around the wicket, which
Yes.
is interesting. His last ball from over the wicket was hit for a 6.
That's the Amol when
was
Amol
Amol.
was batting.
That was Amol.
After that, he's been
he's-
keeping his around the wicket.
Yes.
You're right. So it's a good strategy, I guess. But man, again he fell down. The second time is happening for him.
Yeah.
He's trying to stop the ball, but looks like the ground is
Something
holding up.
uneven over there.
People are falling down actually.
Yeah.
In that area where the pitch is there. The grass is fine, I guess, but it's probably holding the shoes.
Yeah. The shoes are not getting a good grip over there. I don't know.
So there was a single there by Parag. Raj to
And
Babar, and
he's
it's
gone all the way.
To 6, I
And
think. 4.
4. That's 4.
It's a
It
4.
it took a couple of bounces and then into the 4.
Excellent shot, right
Yes.
above the bowler's head. I think it was an excellent shot. Good placement. So now Babar is opening up.
Babar
So
is-
he's been, taking the ball
He
with
was-
singles and twos. Now he saw a bad ball and he just, attacked the bowler. Let's see what Raj.
Yeah, it'll be
comes
really
with.
interesting to see what Raj does now.
Oh, excellent batting.
Very,
He
very,
came
very
front
patient.
footed and defended. Sensible batting.
Usually once you get a 4 or a 6, you tend to be really in the heat of the moment, go for a bigger shot after that. And once again,
It's a excellent hit
so
on
what
between
Babar did
the
was once
long
he had a
on.
boundary,
That's a big hit. It's
that's
a sixer.
6. Yes.
So Babar is on fire now.
Yes, and he's really pacing his innings really well now.
He's
He hit a
very
4.
patient.
Next ball, he
defended
patiently
it.
defended it. Next ball, he really swung for the fences. And
that ball really went into that, the stands, where the people are sitting there, there's a place to.
Yep.
So they're still searching the ball. It was hit really hard. And finally, they see the ball. Okay, they got the ball back.
And
So Babar,
Raj
that was an
excellent.
excellent shot between the long on and mid wicket area.
Yeah, this was in that region where you really don't see a fielder. It's between long off and deep mid wicket.
Correct. It's a
So-
gap between that. Exactly the gap between them. Nicely played for a single towards the fine leg. So is that a no ball? Or
No,
is this a over?
It's over.
So that's the over, and it's a last over before
So-
the next drinks break, and North has come back. They got 12 runs in this over, so now they're 121 for 5. I feel another 100 runs from here
Should be. It's doable.
220 to 225 is what I'm thinking.
100
will be the target.
Yeah, they'll have to be careful not to lose wickets.
Yes, David is continuing. So Raj bowled 9 overs. So does it allow you to add? Let's see the next. So did he complete his spell? And if he is, it's an excellent.
Yeah, I think
The next over will
next over will come in.
David is coming back to Barber. First balls he
And
swept.
sweeps it away.
I think it's a 4 runs.
That's a 4.
There's no fielder there.
That's a 4.
Excellent.
There's no fielder at square leg.
Or mid wicket.
And
So now Raj is asking David to see if do we need a fielder there, and Jivika is saying, Sanjeeva is saying no. Let's see. Is it a bad ball? Are they asking him to stay back? Obviously, it's a bad ball. So David says, "No,
So-
I don't want a fielder there." So they're having
so
slip.
probably he's not going to bowl. He's going to be careful.
Yeah, he's inviting the batsman to sweep, so that.
Yeah.
So that's why he
And
wants him to
hoping
get
for
an
a
edge.
misfield shot in
Yeah.
an edge shot.
So David is coming back. It's a good battle going on between David and Barber.
Played
No run there.
straight to covers, no runs. Mid off, no runs.
And an excellent throw and good
But
keeping by
this is really interesting. They don't have this
Abrar.
any deep field on the
Leg side.
side.
Yes.
On the leg side, they don't have any.
That's
deep
the
fielders.
that's the beauty about David is he always makes sure to go line and length. He's
Yeah.
attacking the off side and he's inviting the batsman to go
Go
across.
play cross
Play
batted.
cross bat. Again,
And
see,
that's
he's going
what-
for that, and he's asking for an LBW.
And it's
Umpire
paying
is still
off.
thinking, and he's saying no.
Yeah, I mean,
Looks
fine.
like Babar got hit. He's
on the box.
I don't know. He got hit in the chest, maybe. I don't know. So Abrar Bhai is gone to him and asking. Oh, it's probably on the thigh
Yeah.
area. He's shaken up.
So
Little bit.
like you're telling us about the line and length of David. He's making the batsman play cross batted, and even if he's not he didn't get the wicket, but he's at least beating the.
That's why I'm
batsman.
saying he's challenging the batsman to go sweep the ball,
cross. Yeah.
and they're not able to because it's again
he's not giving them those that
he
line.
not-
that length.
yes, he's sticking to his line and length, and as I said, the pace and the spin.
He's not
the,
allowing
the,
them to
the
go for
batsman is not able to meet the ball when they're trying to sweep it. It's not easy to sweep David because of the way he's bowling, changing the pace. The next ball outside the off, no run there. Oh, they ran for the misfield,
Yeah.
and they ran for single. I think that's Balbir was the fielder there. It's a good hit shot in the cover, and but they still ran for a single. I think it's Rocky or Balbir, one of them. The next ball, Parag, they're going for a
Pushes.
single. They said no.
And they run a fast one.
Vicky threw the ball, but no damage done. Babar was back safe. So last ball before the break. Let's see what Parag is going to do. Outside the off,
nice
left
ball.
it alone.
Left
So
it
that's
alone.
a break. We'll be back after the drinks break.
So there's another drinks break. Interesting contest over here between the West and the North. You're watching the over 50 Masters tournament. West Zone versus North Zone. North are at 126 for 5 after 30 overs. The run rate is 4.2, and players are just leaving for a quick drinks break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Good morning to the West Coast. Good afternoon to the East and East Coast people. We are in Texas at the Moosa Stadium, at this beautiful Moosa Stadium, witnessing a real contest between North Zone and the West Zone. The players are back on the field after the second drinks break.
I don't know where it is. So welcome back.
And
so we have the last 15 overs coming up. So let's see how the North can come back from their. So Shah, check. I think he's a left arm. I think, right?
Dharmesh Shah.
Yeah. So Dharmesh Shah is back into the attack after the break, and Babar is on strike.
And
First ball, flighted delivery. We're going one run, single there.
Here.
So we have our Balbir Bhai and Raj coming into the commentary box. Welcome, Raj Bhai.
Thank you so much.
Balbir Bhai.
It's been a wonderful day. A great start by North, but we're able to squeeze it in. Got the first wicket.
Second ball for Fazal was the magic delivery. I think that changed the game.
I think I would say that I got lucky because the kind of batsman Fazal is, if he gets going, it's going to be very tough for us. We know that. So
that was a good shot by Parak. And they go for the second.
And the excellent throw, but they ran 2 runs there.
Yeah, this is how streaming is going. So
Yes,
That's
so
angle is good.
yeah, you're right. That one is the delayed version. So this
So
is like
what do you think is going to be a good score over here, Raj?
I think if we can get them below 200, it could
clean
be.
bowled.
Well, that
And
was
Excellent
a
bowling.
brilliant
He was
breakthrough,
He was
Dharmesh.
on attack, but obviously he missed the ball and clean bowl.
Yeah, he flighted the delivery,
Mhm.
and he has missed this delivery completely and got clean bowled.
So you can see now.
This
So-
is a delayed one.
Yeah.
Clean bowled, clean bowled.
No, it spun. Ball act. It
The
was
ball
like
So
So-
that's
The problem with the camera angle is that we couldn't figure out whether it's bold or stamped. We got to wait for the.
Comment. Okay. So maybe
again. I think we got a very good wicket here. Very important wicket. This is the key wicket because this is the captain of USA, and we know that if he goes going, he's gonna finish the game and he's gonna score big. So I think this is an important wicket for the West Zone. Their captain is in the pavilion for
Parag, right?
yes,
Parag.
Parag Ananta.
So that was an excellent delivery, by the way. So
That was a great delivery by Dharmesh.
Yeah, it's an
In his-
excellent ball. He flighted that ball. It drifted little bit down the leg and spun, took his middle stump, and Parag Ananta out for how many? 10 runs.
yeah, so we are looking at that score. So next ball. Oh, Dharmesh Shah was trying to dive and then to stop the single, but they still got the single there. Excellent bowling, and that's the over. So we are 130 for 6, 31 overs gone. As I said, we were looking at 220, 250, Raj. It will be a good score, you think?
I think 200 is a very nice.
200 is a difficult score to chase, okay. Is a good score, okay.
So we have David continuing from the commentator's box end.
I think that's the last over for David, right?
Yeah, this is going to be the last over for David. He's had an excellent spell. He's been mixing up his deliveries. And this is a flighted one. Full toss, gets away with it. Dot ball, well fielded. 50 years young, David. And
He's actually 59 or 60.
59 years young, David.
So David is a veteran cricketer, so he always gives his 100% while bowling or fielding or batting. So it's a flighted delivery again.
Flighted delivery.
Excellent delivery,
Great
almost.
Great length.
A good keeping by Abrar Bhai. He got, I think, a sting there. He was able to stop the ball, but again, it's looking at his injury right now.
So these two balls have been flighted deliveries, David. He's rarely done that. He's rarely done that in the past 8 overs.
Yeah, as I said, as we talked about, he's
He's
mixing up the
mixing it up
Chinaman
very
and
well.
the pace ball, the straight ball, and then also the typical left arm.
What is the login that you used? Scorer 1?
They logged in for me.
And this was a flatter delivery outside the off stump, slightly quick.
It's a Chinaman though.
Yeah.
So that's what he's keep mixing up. That's great about David is he's always in the game,
So he's
keeping
got
the batsman thinking. So we have three slips
Three
right now.
slips.
Yes, that means West is attacking. Sanjeeva is
And
trying
they
to take
really
another
don't-
wicket here because then they'll open up the tail enders.
Wish we had a camera to show how vacant the leg side of the field is.
Yes. So right now they are trying to attack, so that is a new batsman coming in. Before he can read the pitch, they want to take the wicket. So this is good cricket,
Yes.
and attacking cricket by Sanjeeva, who, as you know, is a Sri Lankan Test player, ex-Sri Lankan Test player. He opened his Test career against India, and he's bringing all
I
his
think
experience.
At the age of 17, he was the youngest Test player from Sri Lanka when he played.
Yes. So he's bringing all his experience right now.
That was an excellent delivery, straight into the block hole. Faster one.
So Sanjay survived that over, and I think that's an excellent spell by David. It's 21, 9 overs, 21 runs, and 1 wicket.
That
And
was a maiden over.
That's correct.
That was
It's
a
a maiden
maiden
over,
over.
and it's an excellent ball. The last delivery came in and well defended by Sanjay. So the match is poised in a very good way right now. It's another 13 more overs to go. 130 for 6, and North is slowly hanging around the 4 run rate.
Yeah, run rate of 4.06. So in the last 13 overs, even if they go at 5 runs per over, they might.
Yeah, I keep
Yeah.
the scores.
Yeah.
WhatsApp my you have my name. So Balbir Bhai, what do you think about the field?
And
No, field placement is really good by Sanjeeva. So sometimes he go for attacking, and he knows all the batsmen very well. So he goes according to the batsman where to put the field.
Ask the umpire. He's talking. Ask him.
Hello.
Was it a by previous ball? Technical.
चल रहा था स्ट्रीम हो रहा था
Sorry?
Bat. He said bat.
Dharmesh
He said bat.
continuing from the.
Sorry to stop you there. They were trying to confirm whether it's a by or a bat.
That is a
So even
by.
if
Go ahead. Yeah.
200, even 200 score is good, but the batting lineup we have, we are thinking of chasing 200, 250. That is the target we are expecting. But you never know, how the pitch is behaving. Afternoon. So in the morning, pitch was little flat, ball was skidding a little bit and keeping low. But I think it's gonna change afternoon. So we have plenty of hard hitters and players who can stay at the wicket. So we have a balanced team right now from West. So let's see.
Yeah, so there's an excellent ball, previous ball from Dharmesh, and then this ball was outside the off, and that's maiden over, right?
Yeah, maiden.
Again, it's a maiden over.
So Balbir, who do you think is going to open the batting for West?
So I think Rocky and myself, Balbir is going to open.
Both explosive batsmen?
I don't know about Balbir myself, but Rocky is explosive batsman. Yeah, he scored 145 in LA Open tournament. Yeah, we have a lot of other batsmen, Sunny, Deep. They are very explosive batsmen. They've been scoring.
Vikram.
The new bowler Vikram.
No, Vikram is coming back into the attack.
So Dharmesh ran through the last over really fast. He gave one bye and followed by 5 dot balls.
I think it's all 6 dot balls. The keeper gave a bye.
Yes, the keeper gave a bye. Yes, of course. So we had 1 run of the
last. Yeah, that's the extra. So it's an excellent over
it's a maiden as far as Dharmesh
correct.
is
And then again now Vikram is back into attack because Martin and Raj overs are completed. Their quota is done. So it'll be interesting to see. We have 12 more overs. Right, and do you think Sanjeev will bring in pace bowler because the pitch is more friendly to the spinners?
I don't think Sanjeev is going to bring pace bowler because he's pretty much happy with spinners, and spinners are really performing well. Vikram bowled really well,
Sanjay.
So it's good he called the Vikram again, and I think it's a spinner pitch. So maybe he might try 1 or 2 pace bowlers, couple of overs, but I think he's happy with the spinners right now.
Because we have Sunny who has an open bowling here. He's a pace bowler as well, right? The first ball was a dot ball from Vikram. And we also have, I think Arun has a few more overs to go. I think 2 overs to go, and then. Sunny Bhai is there, and Yasser is also there, Rocky is also there, so Deep is also there. So obviously Sanjeev has a lot of options. But hopefully, and he can also bowl, and Jivika can also bowl as well, off spin. So let's see what Sanjeev is going to come in, and attack the bowling in the last 12 overs. So Vikram is unbelievable bowling right now. They're not able to score a single because he is, on target.
He's right on target, and he started off. He was the first spinner to come into the attack, and then Raj came in and.
So that's a full toss delivery. Sanjay did not take advantage of that, but
the batsmen are not taking advantage of the full tosses here.
Looks like they are under pressure right now, trying to hang on, not to give the wickets.
That's a flighted ball, good length. Batsman is patient over there.
I think slowly they're trying to build the innings, but obviously we have only 12 more overs to go. Let's see how.
We are expecting some fireworks
at the end.
and let's see.
Oh, that ball spun a lot.
We're trying for a bye, but a good stop by Jivika, and. There's no single there. So that's the over. I think there's another maiden over, I think.
That's another. So if the spin bowlers keep bowling this way, then I think Sanjeeva is very happy. So we had David and Raj bowl before this. Two great spells. Now we have Vikram back in
as well.
And
Martin as well. David Martin as well. So
and now we have Dharmesh and Vikram.
So I think they both will finish it off. Maybe Vikram has 3 more to go. Dharmesh has probably 6.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, he's got 7. 7 more to go.
Yes, Babar is on strike.
Babar is going to go for these spinners, I think, because he's a good striking attacking batsman.
You mean he's going to be attacking
You
the
think he'll
spinners?
attack the
Okay.
batsman? Let's see.
Let's see.
They have to attack sometime or the other.
Are they going to wait till the last 4 overs,
No,
or
I don't think
so?
so.
Okay.
Sorry, this
Babar.
is not that kind of player. Whenever he see loose ball, he just go for that.
So that means they're doing a good job.
Yeah, they're containing him somehow.
That was an excellent ball, and well played and well fielded by Rocky at Gully. The no single there. Excellent bowling.
Dharmesh again.
Baba's
And
trying to sweep it.
It goes straight
It's
to
a
square leg.
It's a miss hit actually.
Yeah.
So because it didn't hit the middle of the bat. Otherwise it could have been a boundary. But there's only one fielder there. Mid wicket, it would have been a boundary. So next ball, flighted delivery.
Well defended.
Well defended by Babar. So I think.
So Dharmesh is keeping Babar quiet somehow, and that's really good to see from the West point.
Yes,
of
you're
view.
right. They're bowling, exactly to the line and length and to the fielders.
Yep.
So it's both. Actually, I think both ends they're doing very well.
Rarely seen any loose ball today.
Correct.
Right. At least not from the spinners.
I think previous over was the one ball there, the full toss, but
full toss.
Sanjay didn't
Yes.
take advantage of that. But there's a single there to the fine leg.
So, just for everyone's information, we have Balbir who opened the bowling for West in the commentary box.
Up and
And I'm Prakash here. And
this is Jamal here, yes.
And we have our scorekeeper,
Vaibhav. So,
we had some initial technical glitches over here, but now we are on a roll here. We have a great game on hand. West Zone versus North Zone in the Masters tournament.
This is our second zonals tournament.
There's a second Zonals tournament.
Going on this
the 50 plus Masters.
50 plus master, yeah.
And it's just growing in popularity. As you can see, age is just a number. These people are so fit.
So we have 10 more overs to go, and the game is in a good, really poised,
Nice ball.
in an even way. I would say it's not a batting pitch, right? It's more a bowling spinners pitch, I would say. So even to score, 130, is not going to be easy for West.
So Parak, the captain of the other team, has also seen how the spinners have been bowling, how the pitch has helped the spinners. So do you think even they'll be bringing out the spinners?
Yeah,
Balbir?
sure. I think the guy who's playing right now, his name is Sanjay.
Yeah.
He's a good left arm spinner, and definitely Parak is going to use him. So they have. I think we also heard that there's a guy named Ram.
Oh, Ram is an excellent bowler.
Yeah, he's a very good.
Because
Played
he
first class
can
cricket.
swing
Very
the
good left arm.
ball
Yeah.
very well. So it'll be interesting to see how you guys face Ram's ball.
Ram's
And
ball.
he says that he's also a spin bowler, so he
No,
can
Ram,
spin.
Ram is actually he used to
arm.
play for Hyderabad.
Yeah.
What do you call the
Andhra
the
Ranji?
Ranji Trophy.
Ranji
Yeah,
Trophy, yes.
yeah, he used to play for a Ranji Trophy, and then in the tournament in November, right?
Yeah.
For the Masters tournament.
Yeah.
So in one of the game, he just swung the ball, and he got like 5 or 6 wickets in one match.
But I don't think the ball is going to swing afternoon a lot, because early in the morning when Arun was bowling from that end, the ball was really swinging in, and it's very, very hard for the batsman to play. And I think those top order batsmen was really good, and we, restrict them.
What was that? He tried to sweep, missed it.
Yeah, no, it's a it hit the pad. I think it's a bye.
It's a leg
Okay,
bye.
he didn't even hit the bat.
It's just a bye.
It's a bye. So he was trying to sweep again. That's his favorite shot, I guess, Babar. But he missed that shot, and it went for a bye.
And again, there's no fielder deep on the leg side, so they might be tempted to keep on trying that sweep.
for Babar.
But
So that's
he's
what's
not able to do
even
that.
Martin was bowling. Babar was trying to sweep. That's why he didn't get a. He was unlucky. He didn't get those 2 LBWs. I think one was really close. I think is what. And this is another ball outside the leg, and one more ball to go. Or that's the over. So what Balbir bhai, you were saying that they do have the spinners, right, and also the pace bowlers. But the weather this morning, you said it helped Arun to swing the ball. Similarly, the weather is not sunny right now. It's still cloudy, and I think it might help the new ball bowlers.
It was swinging in the morning.
Yeah.
The morning always get good swing. But other thing I wanted to say that like when we were playing in London, their batting style, is totally different than the way we play. We always play cross and the sweep shots a lot, but I haven't seen those other guys, the England players. They don't play those shots anymore. They just play in V, straight shots.
Straight shots.
So that is the difference.
So we are not used to that. That's what you're saying.
we
And what do you think is the reason for that?
The reason is, I think most of the players we play on the matting, and that is the reason we.
So we are not used. Our players are not used to the turf wickets as much. So not used to swinging balls.
So that's why outside the off, good shot for Babar. They went 2 runs there, and a good fielding by Yasser, chasing it down. So coming back to that English,
so that is the in England the weather is always like this. So you can swing the ball a lot if you are a good swing, if you know how to swing. But I really amazed the way they play. They always play in the V. I haven't seen them playing pull shots or square cut or cut shots. No. But
there was a full toss, good hit by.
That's a good hit. Finally,
maybe a 4. That's a 4 run.
Slog over deep mid wicket fence for 4 runs.
So that is a difference I see all the time. So I think USA team has to go a long way to compete with international teams. Only then if we have a ground like this in USA, because I think 90% grounds we have all mattings.
Yeah, but I think in Southern California we have a good pitch, right? With the LA we have a good pitch, but North and Northern California or on the East or we don't have that. Even if I think what Faisal was telling is, even if you have a good pitch, but the boundary is not as good as these boundaries because it's not maintained in such a way. If you hit a ground stroke, it's 4 here, but there it's like it's a single because the brush, Oh, that's an excellent shot.
That's a great shot. Straight for 4 runs.
So that's the danger batsman. What
so now
Balbir was talking about. Babar, he's 35 in 46 balls, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, if we get him out, then I think we have much control.
Yeah. So Dharmesh was excellent before this over. Now he's
now even his figures have been
almost
spoiled.
10 runs in this over right now.
So the last ball of the over, let's see what Dharmesh does. And
well defended. He's asking for an LBW.
He's really
umpire is not interested.
Really, that was a strong appeal, but I'm not sure how convincing it was.
So Babar is getting up. He need help to get up. So Abrar Bhai had to help Babar to get up. I think his leg got stuck there. So we are 145 for 6 after 37 overs.
Vikram.
So I still feel the weather is going to be an advantage for the new ball bowlers when they come in and bowl after the break, because still I can see it's sometimes the cloud is opening up sunny and then again it closes up and it's windy as well. So I think they might have a shower later today. That was the weather.
They were saying that at 11 o'clock there might be a shower, but
and tomorrow's games may
there will be a rain, right?
Maybe postponed.
Really?
Because in the morning it was an 80% chance of showers tomorrow.
I think it's a fast shower. I think it go faster, I think is what I heard.
Okay.
So Vikram is back. I think Vikram has got 3 more overs to go, and then first ball outside the off, and just left He did not even offer a shot. Sanjay did not even offer a shot.
And that was a great delivery.
And well defended by Sanjay. I think Sanjay's his job is to actually make sure not to give the wicket and give a strike to Babar. But he's not giving a strike.
Needs to rotate the strike.
Staying there is good for them. At least they expecting maybe 80, 90 runs right now. But if we control them in 40, 50, 50 runs, then we are fine.
That's good. So obviously the strategy is to keep hold onto the wickets. We don't want the tailenders to come after this, so that because we have almost another 8 overs to go.
Yeah,
that's a full toss.
Full toss, yeah.
Outside the off, they are not taking advantage of the full tosses. They are being very careful.
You're right. I mean, it's as Sanjay's job is to take a single or so that's why he's not able to convert that bad balls into boundaries.
The North strategy is like stay with Babar. As long as Babar is there, they'll get run. But I think Sanjay Pandya's main goal is to just stay on the pitch, give strike to Babar.
So one other correction actually we need to do is the catch, Anmol's batting catch. I think that was caught by Sunny, not...
that was a wide delivery outside the leg stump.
4 runs, I think.
It's going for 4.
Yeah.
Is it a leg bye?
It's a bye, right?
It's a bye.
It's a bye, 4 runs.
4 runs. And he has not given it wide.
Yeah, because what happens is the rules are different here. For the Masters. One ball on the leg side is allowed.
It's allowed. Okay.
The second ball will be a wide, and also if it's closer to the stump, they don't give a wide on the leg side.
No, if it's one.
No, even the second ball. I think the last time he didn't give actually in one of the overs. That's what.
First ball.
Maybe it hit the pad or something. Maybe that's why he didn't give. No, one ball he didn't give a wide on the leg side. The second ball also went towards the leg side. But if we're closer to the stump, I think, I don't know if that's the rule.
It was a bye 4, right?
Yeah, it was a bye 4.
Bye 4.
Yeah.
See, umpire, can you confirm? Just say.
Is the previous ball a bye 4?
Yes, sir. Yes, a bye 4.
Okay.
So that was Vaibhav checking with the umpire to confirm it's a bye 4. So Vikram's last ball of the 7th over dot. So that's 150 for North. So 38 gone and 150 for 6. And we have the last
so 7 overs
coming up.
50 more runs in 7 overs. Is that doable? That's the question.
I think Balbir was saying 180 to 200 is a good score.
Yeah.
At this pitch because of the ball, the way it spins. I think it's going to be a difficult task for the West when they come to bat.
No, I don't think 200 is a difficult task for West, because West has a good batting lineup.
Very deep batting lineup.
Even the 11th batsman is a really good bat. So we have a depth of batting. But so 200, 210, 20 is easy to chaseable. Easy to chaseable for West. So that's what I'm saying. So if we control give 40, 50 runs, it's good for West. It's not bad.
Right. Okay. Thanks for that. So I think we were debating whether Arun will be back. So Arun is back on attack now.
Arun is
So he's not a he's not a spinner. He's a pace bowler. Let's see how Sanjay and Babar can attack Arun. Or if Arun can get some wickets. He's got 2-3 more overs to go. Typically, Arun does very well because it's an old ball.
Yeah.
He has a knack to swing the ball. So,
okay.
So Raj, our vice captain for the West, is here. He's back. Did you send the link?
Yeah, very good. So go to masterscricketusa.com.
Okay, what's up?
That's a wide ball by Arun.
First ball of the wide?
Yeah.
Let me ping you. Okay, thank you.
Very good.
I'll put it in the zonal.
That one will make it, yeah. That's another wide.
So go to schedule. Okay, and you'll see live there.
Yeah. So I'm just forwarding.
Yeah, live. Lose.
This one is home, right?
Yeah, the score.
So 152 for 6 of 38.1. Arun started off this new spell with 2 wides and a 2-run of the last ball. So we have with us now Raj, who had a great spell of bowling, vice captain of the West Zone. So Raj, what do you think do you think they'll be able to score the remaining 46 runs to reach 200?
7 overs left, 41 balls, 46 will be a daunting task. We'll have to bowl tight, but I think anything above 180 they will be happy. 200 will be a little bit steeper target for them to set, but anything above 180 will be a good target as far as North is concerned. They do have a good bowling attack. They have a very good fast bowler Ramki, and they have 2 good spinners, Sanjay and Rajesh. So we'll have to bat really good. Though West can bat deep, they have all till number 11 all good batsmen, but we'll have to really apply ourselves. This ball, little bit over pitched on the off stump, glided through gully. Chivaka giving a chase, fields the ball, and that's 2 runs. We don't have to comment looking at that.
Yeah, this is we are looking at close here. This is live stream. This is live. This is exactly what's happening.
So is it?
Okay. Yeah, it's very close.
And Arun again.
So they'll give you a zoom view. So you got to look here where the ball is pitching, then you see where it is going, who's the fielder. I'll just take action replay. YouTube has got 30 seconds ka delay.
Okay, got it.
I'll be back. Sure.
So we are experimenting. We're experimenting a little bit. This is a new commentary team. Prakash has been doing a fantastic job. We have Balbir. So Balbir Singh, whom do you think was the best batsman in this North in this innings? Who did play the best innings so far?
So right now, Babar's batting is really impressive. He's, putting the ball in the gaps and hitting sixers, shots, boundaries. So I think he's playing very smartly. If he stay like 45 overs, North will be in a good position.
That's right. I mean, it's a very valuable knock he's playing. He is holding up the innings and also scoring runs, which is the key. Do you think he will go more aggressive in the last 6 overs? What could be the plan for the North in the last 6 overs?
So I think the plan right now is to give strikes to Babar. So that is Sanjay Pandya doing. So I think in 3 or 4 overs, you can see Babar is going to be very explosive. There will be a lot of fireworks.
Yeah, those were the comments from our expert Balbir Singh, who is a USA cricketer who opens the innings for USA team, and he himself is an explosive batsman. And getting these valuable comments from him. Thank you, Balbir.
And these last comments were by Raj Bardare, who is the top-ranked player in the US, and he himself can be a very explosive batsman. You already saw how well he bowled. As soon as he came in, had the crucial breakthrough by sending back
Fazal.
Oh,
that was actually the wicket I wanted to get, because if Fazal gets going, we all know that he can really finish the match in a few overs. I mean, he was on 36 already in 26 balls, had hit a couple of 1 6 and at least 5 boundaries in his innings. Can we see how many boundaries did he hit?
So
Fazal Alam hit 8 boundaries in his 36. So 8 boundaries and 8 singles is what his graph is.
nice.
He is known for playing big innings. He has represented Hyderabad. He's played with likes of Azharuddin's. So he has a lot of experience. But good that we as West are holding up as a team. I can see a lot of team spirit, a lot of cheering going around for the bowlers, fielders. Captain Sanjeeva is doing a very good job holding the team together. And his field placing has been immaculate. Here comes Vikram, bowls one.
And that's taken a snake.
And I think they have
Babur
got
is
him.
very confident. But
Vikram is very, very confident. Abrar Bhai is confident. Sanjay Pandya stays there. A huge appeal turned down by the umpire. Disappointment for West, but we don't know whether it really nicked it or it was a missed chance. It wasn't a missed chance, it was caught, but could have not snaked the bat. Oh, again, this is a very good ball. Pushed forward, an arm ball. Sanjay Pandya on his front foot, very watchful. Defensive shot to end the over. And the North are 159 for 6. So Prakash, what do you think about the ground? How are the facilities? Do you want to comment a bit on the nature of the wicket and also the facilities here?
The facilities over here are really excellent. It was really pleasing to see separate facilities for the home team, for the visitors, and this commentary box over here. We are isolated. No one comes to disturb us. We have access to all the players. We call them for interviews. It's really amazing how much cricket has progressed and how much it is progressing within the US. Looking at this ground, it looks like if more such grounds keep coming up, the level of cricket is going to really, really go up. And can't thank the organizers enough. And we see Arun back in the attack. That was very well
very,
timed
very
stroke.
good flick of the legs. I
But
think
there's a
Sanjeeva rightfully has now placed his fielders on the boundary. Last 15 overs, you can place 5 fielders. So the rule goes this way. The first 15 overs in Masters, you can place 3 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The next 15, you can place 4. And then the last 15, you can place 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle.
So
I'm back. It looks like there was a first ball, or third ball, I think. The dot ball outside the leg.
Yeah.
So we have the last 5 overs. Oh, that ball really swung.
Oh, that was
that's
plumb.
out.
That was straight on the stumps, and Arun is.
So this is the beauty about Arun. You cannot play his ball because he swings the ball, and this ball really swung, and batsmen were trying to attack, and it was plumb in the middle. So umpire finally gave the LBW. So
that was beautiful delivery. It was.
As you know, they have to go for it because we have 4 more wickets, and they were trying to score as the North.
Sanjay
No, the batsman who got out
Sanjay
was
is out.
Sanjay, the new batsman. Name there? Yeah, hold on a second. I'll tell you.
Vinod must have on it.
Not Vinod. That was not Vinod. That's another person.
By a new batsman.
Deepak.
So Deepak is back in. Yeah, so Deepak is the new batsman. Yes. So Arun finally is, swinging the ball. So that was I was. So Balbir, that's what I was telling that it's difficult to play Arun's ball. The second spell whenever he comes and bowls, he swings that ball. So the bails fell down. Was it out? or the air. No, it was air. So it was windy, so it actually the bails fell down after that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The bails fell down because of the breeze. So next one, Deepak was trying to hit it outside the off, and that's a dot ball.
So the
last ball coming in. So West is really doing well here to restrain the North. So we have some challenge because it's really windy out there. The bails are not sticking to the stump. So Deepak facing this third ball. Arun is coming over the wicket. Outside the off, beaten. Excellent bowling by Arun. And so there was 1 run and 1 wicket in that over. So it's 41 overs. So last 4 overs coming. So
Babar taking the strike. It'll be really interesting to see what Babar does now.
Because we have only 4 overs to go.
Only 4 overs to go.
So I think
they got nothing to lose.
Vikram will be coming, I think.
You should talk in one after the other, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think Vikram is continuing with the pavilion end. I think this will be Vikram's last over for the spell. What do you think, Prakash?
He has had an excellent spell. 20 runs of 8 overs. Couldn't have asked for more.
But he's the one who actually opened the gate, right?
Right.
I think because if you remember, Joseph and he took the second wicket.
He took the crucial wicket of Joseph. Yeah.
Because Joseph and Faisal were cruising. The North were cruising when they both were batting, and then Vikram was the one who took
goes to the back foot. That was a good shot. I'm surprised they didn't go for the second. They didn't try for the second. It had gone really deep.
So that puts Deepak back in strike, who's a new batsman, right? So Babar was an excellent batting there, but he couldn't keep the strike.
Full confidence in the new batsman.
So Deepak was trying to swing the bat, swing in the miss. So it's a good bowling by Vikram again. The West is doing a good job there. So the run rate is 3.88 right now. So let's see the 4th ball coming. Oh, that's a Chinaman. That was a Chinaman, but he was well picked by Deepak for a single towards the long on. And Rocky is the fielder there.
Babar on strike. This is going to be interesting.
I think that's another Chinaman. Deepak wanted a single, but Babar said no. He's straight to the hands of the point. I think Majid Bhai was there. So I think it will be interesting to see how Majid comes to bat. And like Raj was saying, we have some good hitters.
That was a full toss, and for a change, it was taken some advantage of.
But still, he didn't. He's asking for a no ball. The umpire says no, and they didn't even take a single there. They didn't take a single. There's no single there because he thought it was a no ball and going for a 4, but the fielder stopped it in the boundary, and it's a 0 run there.
This is some.
So Babar is really upset about the no ball call, and obviously they didn't even take a single, so he's not in strike. Deepak is back on strike.
He loses strike. He did not take a run. He didn't get the no ball. I don't think Babar is going to be happy about the happenings out there.
Yeah. So we have about 3 more overs to go.
Yes.
18 balls. Let's see what Arun can do, and Arun to Deepak, and Babar is really upset right now because of that call. Hey, last over, Arun.
So Arun to Deepak,
to
first
Deepak.
ball. Oh, in the middle stump.
He
But
has
there's nobody
glanced it
there. He
down
flicked it
to
towards
the long
the
leg
leg.
boundary. Does it cross the?
No, it did not.
It's
It
not
doesn't.
going to
So
cross the
Deep
boundary.
ran all the way,
So
and they ran for 2 runs.
So they have run 3 runs. They have run 3 runs, and
Yeah, 2 runs.
No, Deepak was facing, right?
Yeah, it's 3.
no,
Three. So it's a 3 facing. Yeah, it's 3 runs.
3 runs, and the throw came in and hit the stumps straight. So there was some confusion whether he's
No,
out
they were
or
asking
not.
whether he's out or not, but obviously
But he was
Babar
in.
lost his bat in the first run, and then he came back to second and third run. He ran without the bat, so he was trying to cross the crease when the ball hit, and he was safe. That's what the umpire says.
But
So lucky.
great running
Yeah,
between the
yeah.
wickets.
Thanks Raj and Balbir for your
Yeah.
presence in the commentary. So we'll hopefully see you after some time when you guys are batting. Good luck for your batting.
All the best, guys.
So Arun is coming. The second ball hit in the
That
mid
was a
wicket.
nice shot.
They're going for a single. There's no 2 there. Excellent bowling by Arun. I think it's going to be a good contest.
Yes, it's going to be a pretty good contest. We are expecting some fireworks from Babar now. But Arun keeps a good line and length, and he's not able to really go for it. And drives the ball
So
to
the
deep mid
north,
wicket, gets a 1 run.
So the north bench is asking for a boundary, but Arun's bowling is so tight, they're not able to get more than a single. So fourth ball coming, and he really
that
hit
was
the
a good
shot.
head.
And
That
it's
was
4
a
runs.
beautiful
Excellent
shot.
batting. Excellent batting.
Deep square leg boundary for 4 runs.
Finally, they were asking for the boundary, and they got it now.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, Babar has got 44. He's got 6. He's 6 runs short of his 50. But I'm pretty sure he's not bothered about that as much as getting as many runs on the board for his team.
I totally agree with you on that, because as you know, his main goal right now is to score runs every ball. It doesn't matter comes in a single 4. But obviously the previous ball was right on the middle stump. He was able to.
It was not a bad ball at all.
It was
a pretty
an
good
excellent ball,
Yeah.
but he was able to. That's his favorite.
This was a slower one by Arun.
It was slow ball hit over the long on, and they ran 2 runs there. Excellent batting, good bowling by Arun as well. Trying to mix it up. Yeah, it's good. So they're it's 11 runs in this over. So the score is 173 right now.
This is a good over for North.
Definitely, they're trying to few more overs. They got 3 more wickets. They're trying in the attack.
And once again,
an excellent shot.
That was a
mid wicket and excellent fielding by Yasser. It was a boundary, but he was able to stop the ball before the ball crosses the boundary. And excellent fielding by Yasser on the deep mid wicket. And they got 2 runs in the last ball. So it's
so good over for North overall.
175 for 7.
175 for 7
after 43 overs.
43 overs. So last 2 overs, if they can somehow muster 25 runs, that'll take them to 200.
I think it's a good, but obviously Deepak is facing now. He has to get a single and give the strike to Babar. Otherwise, Babar can score boundaries. So last over they scored almost 11 runs.
So Dharmesh was bowling from the other end till now. Now he's taken up the commentator box and the pavilion end, as we call it, or what is that other end you were calling?
Balki's end. Balki's end.
So Dharmesh was bowling from Balki's end, and now he is from the
pavilion end.
Pavilion end. He had started off pretty well. He had 3 great overs, but he got hit in the 4th one. Now,
let's see how he's going to bowl and how Deepak is going to attack Dharmesh. It's going to be, as you know, we have only 12 more balls to go, and they're going to swing for every ball. And hopefully, they can, from North perspective, they need more runs. How many ever they can get in the last 2 overs.
Right.
And obviously, the North would like to have Barber on strike because he's striking very well right now. So Dharmesh is coming for the first ball. Looks like somebody is talking. So the batsman walked away. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fielders outside and 4 inside. First ball.
And
he just trying to give a single.
Intentions are very clear.
Yes.
Deepak wants to give the strike to Babar.
But he was not able to give the single.
Why?
It didn't go well. So the second ball was hit pretty hard on the mid wicket, but they got a single now. Babar is on strike, so that's good news for North. So let's see what Babar can do in this over. So all the fielders in the deep are getting ready. So we have Majid, Rocky, Deep, Sunny.
We have a long on, long off, deep mid wicket, deep square leg.
Oh, that was a 2020 stock.
That was a
2020 shot.
Done.
And
into the gap.
Deepak is running very hard for 3, but Babar is not interested in this. Babar is interested in getting the strike back with the 2. So that was an excellent shot by Babar. This is the first time I'm seeing he's hitting the 2020 stage.
Yes. Scooped it right behind square leg. There was into no man's land.
Oh, that's Babar's 50. Excellent.
Yeah, that's a 50. Yeah, congratulations to Babar.
Babar, excellent batting by Babar. The time he came in, and then they were really struggling, and then
he studied the innings.
Dilip and him were starting at that time, and he able to score 50. And because of 50, they are at 178 right now. It's a good score to defend. So hopefully we have 9 more balls to go. Let's see what Babar can do. Dharmesh to. So that was an excellent shot on the mid wicket. I think that's a 4.
He has identified between
mid wicket and then deep square leg.
Deep square leg, and he's going for that 4 runs.
I think that's his favorite area. So I shouldn't be telling this. I like to hit the same place as well. Any ball you put it in the middle and off, I'm going to sweep it to the leg side. So I think he's that kind of a batsman. So whenever I come for batting, they always have 3-4 people in the leg side.
Okay.
So I think Sanjeeva needs to look at that and see if he's placing another fielder around that area. So the ball actually went outside the boundary. So they're looking for the ball, and Majid is coming back to get the ball back.
Oh, the ball is lost.
They're still finding the ball. I think he's looking for the ball. We have a fence there, and probably the ball ran outside the fence, and he's trying to get the ball. Finally got it.
Got it.
So it got stuck in that fence between the board, where you have the...
Yeah, between the board and between 2 boards probably.
And then the fence and the board, I think it went under the board.
So
we have 182. It's a good score. I think that's what Raj was saying. 180 to 200 is a good score. But again, depending on the...
8 more balls?
Yep. The last 8 balls to go.
And Babar has identified his spots. He's going to be...
so
now we have a
fielder there around.
So now we have a fielder there, but...
He's inside 30 though. Yeah. And so that's a good captaincy by Sanjeeva.
The spot that we're talking about is something like a backward square leg.
Excellent ball. It
beaten
So
outside
this
the
one
off
was
stump.
it's a wide ball.
It's a wide ball. Okay.
So it looks like they're trying to.
So Dharmesh wanted to keep the ball outside the off stump, not give him the chance to swing the ball on the leg side, and in that effort, ended up with a wide.
I agree, and also he's bowling with the wind, so that's also a factor. So another flighted delivery, but he couldn't score.
He's a bit frustrated with himself, probably.
Babar was really mad because he missed out on that. Because it's a wide ball.
This would have been a wide
another
ball.
wide, and he went and touched it, and a dot ball. So last two, outside the off again, hit really hard over the point area for 4.
That's a 4.
Excellent batting.
That was a great
excellent
shot.
batting.
Again, a slightly manufactured shot, not very natural looking shot, but we are going to get the...
We can see the cat and mouse game here, right?
Yes.
So because Barber is good in middle, if you put middle and leg, he's going to sweep it.
Yes.
So they're trying to keep it outside the off, and now he also scores there as well. He's telling that I can play on both ends,
yes.
offside and the leg side.
So yes, and you can make out that Babar knows they are not going to let me hit in his favorite areas. So he was probably ready for this ball, something like this.
I think so. He was really waiting for the ball, because the previous ball was, this is the third ball continuously he's bowling in the same line outside the off, and he was prepared for this one.
He was prepared for it. Yes.
So he was really mad at the previous ball. He missed it out. Missed out that ball. So now let's see. So last over coming up, and they're still debating who will be the bowler. Oh, Sunny is coming. I think so. Let's see. I think Sunny is the one who's coming. So Sunny used to open the bowling. So because we had Arun and Balbir opening this morning. So is it Sunny coming? Yes, I think.
Sunny Singh.
Can you confirm? Bowlers now, please. I believe it's Sunny. Yeah, number 10.
Number 10, Sunny.
So number 10 is Sunny. So as I said, Sunny is a very good fast swing bowler. So let's see how he's going to bowl the last over.
Deepak on strike, right?
Yes, Deepak on strike. So I think we have a 30 minutes break after this, and then probably we'll be back online after this over. All our fans across US and globe, if you're watching.
Interesting choice to get a new bowler to bowl the last ball. They chose to get Sunny, and
that was a full toss hit outside the
and it has
towards the legs.
Gone for 4 runs.
That's the first ball, 4 runs.
And so
I agree with you. I agree with you,
they
Prakash.
chose to go for a new bowler over Arun.
But Arun has one more?
Yes, Arun has.
I thought Arun closed out.
8 overs.
Oh, Arun's got 1 over. Yeah,
maybe he had one more over. They tried something different.
Maybe he's injured. Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, you're right. It could be. I don't know why. Oh. And that was an excellent shot towards the mid wicket, and another 4, I think.
Deep mid wicket goes for
another
4 runs.
Another 4. Excellent batting.
So
excellent batting. So
195
now. Excellent. It's a good batting.
Yep.
So Deepak has been hanging in there, and he's able to hit the last.
Looks like the gamble of getting in Sunny is not paying off well for West.
Agree. But anybody who's going to
it's
play the last 6 balls, they're going to swing it.
It could happen to anyone.
Anyone, yes. So let's see what Sunny comes back with. So last 4 balls. So this one is outside the off.
Outside the off stump. And outside the off.
Another 4.
Into the gap.
Another
that was
4.
Straight for 4 runs. Between deep cover and deep long off.
I think the challenge for the fielder, when I was talking to them, when they're standing on the deep, they don't know where the ball is going.
Oh.
So even though the fielder was, if he knew the ball was going, he could have stopped it, but slow reaction because he didn't know where the ball was. So somebody was calling for his name, then he ran, and by the time the ball.
And why is that? Why are they not able to? So
because of the ball is pink color ball and the ground is flat, and it has this so it's very difficult to see the ball.
That's
so the last 3 balls, let's see what Sunny is going to do.
And again a hit, but this time straight to the fielder.
Majid,
long off
Majid to the fielder and a single there.
And that brings up the 200.
That's 200 for North. Excellent batting.
Which did not look easy at one point in time, but they have managed to do it. Great job, Babar and Deepak.
So let's see, last 2 balls. What Babar is going to do?
Again,
bowled him,
and that's bold.
Excellent bowling. I think Babar totally missed out on that. Clean bowled.
Well played, Babar.
Excellent. Look at here. So it's an excellent bowler. He just yorked himself, I think. Looks like a Yorker. It's almost like close to a Yorker. Over pitch delivery, he missed it out.
He just missed
probably the pace actually. Sunny's pace, probably they missed it out. So the new batsman coming is Raju. Raju. I think they have 2 Raju something.
So Deepak had been at the crease for such a long time. He had played a steady innings, and he had suddenly started trying to swing the bat.
Yes. So he scored 3 4s in this over. So let's see the last ball what he can do. So it's a good comeback by North after an excellent one down pair between Joseph and Fazal, and they were able to steady the batting after that. But I think towards the end they are able to increase the run rate pretty good.
So we saw really the match swinging both ways, towards the north side and towards the west side, and 200 is a pretty defendable total.
I would say,
it's not too difficult for West, but not easy also.
You're right.
So
because it's going to be a challenge. Who's going to stay and play a long inning, good partnership? I think that will win the match today. So if you're going to lose wickets in quick succession, they won't be able to.
That is what West will have to be very careful about, not to lose
wickets very quickly. Play a long inning and probably I would say a good partnership. Building between the players. So let's see. So we have last ball coming in. The left-hand batsman. And he hit straight to the cover, the throwing, and
did not connect very well. But there's
bad cricket. So throw
2 runs.
They got 2 runs. So they're going for the 3rd run, and he's run out.
He's run out. So they got 2 runs in the last over. But that was a good move to go for the.
Was he run out?
Yeah, he's
out. Okay, because
to try for the 3rd
umpire didn't give. Now he gave. Yeah. So 202 runs I think, and 203 to win, and. It's an excellent batting by North in the last few overs, where they were able to increase the run rate from 3.8 to 4.49. And excellent batting by Babar as well, with his 50 of the innings.
Yes, right? 50 of the innings. Yes.
So he's the only person who hit the 50, and then obviously Joseph and Fazal had excellent batting.
Really attacking innings by both of them.
Yeah, and then obviously Joseph, scoring 26 of 36 balls, and Fazal scoring 36 of 26 balls. And again, Dilip scoring 10 runs, Amol scoring 16. They steadied the ship, but they couldn't take advantage of that because they got out they were trying to open up the.
They were losing wickets a bit too steadily.
Yeah.
So usually a lot of people, some of these players, they just had to stick around, steady the innings. Yeah. So they lost some time there.
So we're going to take a break. We'll be back after 30 minutes, 30 to 35 minutes. So talk to you guys soon. Bye from Houston.
Bye from Houston. These are Prakash and Jamal saying we'll be back in about 30 minutes. Take care, everyone. lunch?
Yeah. West is batting right now, right?
Yeah.
Looks like it might rain. I don't know. Looks like it might rain.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
Very cloudy.
supposed to be forecast for tomorrow.
But it looks a bit cloudy. And then you have to do duckwood loss. You have to do the DL method.
I think this guy will score.
Batsman then.
Welcome everyone. Welcome back to the West Zone versus the North Zone game between Welcome to the Masters Championship game between West Zone and North Zone from Houston, Texas. Hey, Ahmed. Hey, Ahmed, can you hear me? We have Rocky Singh and Balbir opening for the West. They need to score 203 runs of 45 overs. The required run rate is 4.51, and we have Sanjay opening the attack for the North team. Balbir taking his guard. Rocky Singh taking his guard. Both of these are pretty explosive batsmen. It will be really interesting to see their approach towards scoring these 203 runs.
Rocky or striker.
strike to Sanjay. It's interesting. They're starting off with a spinner, is it? Yes, they're starting off with the spinner, Sanjay. Plays it a bit tentatively. Looks like it's a bye. So the West Zone have opened their account with 2 runs, with a bye, with 2 byes. Sanjay again to Rocky. Plays it carefully. The West don't have much to hurry about. They can just play a steady innings and reach their target, provided they don't lose wickets as consistently as the North did. So for the West, the spinners were very successful, and probably a sad reason why the North has started off with the spinners. Tries to turn it down the leg stump, misses it, ball hits the pads, no run. We are bringing you this telecast from Houston, Texas. Again, the ball wrapping on the pads. Rocky making a very tentative, very cautious start.
What's the situation?
2 runs, no wickets. And this is the last ball of the first over.
Okay.
A good over for North. Not a bad over for West Indies, for the West Zone. And now I have my colleague Jamal back in the room with us.
Thanks, Prakash. Hopefully everybody had a good break. So you had a good lunch. So I think Rocky is not happy with the hat because it's obviously windy and it's flying, and so we have bowler name is Ram. I think he's one of the best bowler, left arm swing bowler from originally from Hyderabad, and he used to be a Ranji player. He used to play in LA 15-20 years back, and Balbi is on strike. Rocky is on the other end. So obviously it's 2 extras. So the wind is actually picked up from the morning. I think we might get some rain because I could see the clouds coming, and it's a little darker. As you know, in the morning we had a good sunny weather. Now it's becoming more Scottish weather right now. It's very cold. When I say cold, it's around 60 to 65 degrees Celsius. Fahrenheit, sorry, 60 to 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, so looks like Parag is wicket keeping without the pads. Maybe we might have to bowl, I think. So first ball from Ram, it did swing, but it went all the way to the square fine leg, deep fine leg, and they got a single. That was a full toss ball. You can see the video is also shaking because it's really windy out here. It picked up within the past 15 to 20 minutes. You can see the camera shaking there. It's going to be difficult for the players, especially for the bowler and the batsman, because the ball is going to move, So Ram is going against the wind. So Rocky facing Ram, second ball. left arm over. Excellent ball, beaten outside the off. Good start by Ram. So third ball coming. Another ball, it swung, and I think Parag, the ball kept very low, so it hit his. He was able to gather the ball. Fourth ball, excellent delivery coming into the wicket, well defended by Rocky. He got lucky on that, otherwise it would have been a plum in front. Excellent bowling by Ram. So that's his special. He swings the ball and brings it in the middle of the stump. That one, if you have seen, excellent delivery. Ball was swinging in the air, and well played by Rocky. As you know, Rocky scored 144 in the previous tournament in LA, and he's one of the good batsmen. And hopefully, if he stays, that'll be good for the West. And obviously, North is want him to get out early, so that they can put more pressure on the other batsmen. So there's some discussion on the fielding setup. I think Ram is asking for fielding change. So now we're all good. So next ball. Excellent delivery, excellent, well played, defended by Rocky. So that's the over. So 1 run out of it, so 3 runs in 2 overs. So Balbir and Rocky discussing. Stay there. Long innings is what they're discussing, I think. So we have Sanjay. First one was a maiden over, and this one is a second over from Sanjay. Left arm spinner. First ball, flighted delivery, played back. Balbir Singh played back. They're trying to get the feel of the pitch before they can open up, I think. So that's the strategy from West. Second ball coming. Balbir is telling to Rocky the ball is coming in it's like a Chinaman, you know. It's a and that's why I had to defend it. So obviously it's a good pitch for the spinners, I guess. The ball is really turning. So that was so they're going for a single, quick single. Excellent batting. So we have 3 fielders outside. One is long on, long off, and close to mid wicket. I think the mid wicket is on the deep, but the other 2 are on 45. That one was a short and wide, and Rocky did not take advantage of it. They took a single, the mid wicket. You can see how the camera is shaking, so that means it's really windy out there, and the wind has picked up after lunch. So it was another Chinaman from Sanjay. Excellent bowling. Straight towards the point. Ram is the fielder. No single there. So next ball. The last ball of the over. Sanjay to Balbir Singh. Another over pitch delivery driven through the covers for 4. Excellent shot. That's the first boundary for West. The score is 9 runs. So 6 runs came out of this over, and excellent over
at the end. So it's 3 overs, 9 runs for no loss. So looks like slowly they're trying to see how the pitch is playing, because it's a good pitch for the spinners, because if you remember, the North were really struggling to score runs against the spinners. So I think both Balbir and Rocky are really cautious in the start. So it looks like Parag does not have a pad, but actually he has a pad inside the jersey. So I thought it was outside. Okay, that looks good. Oh, Fazal is coming. So they've stopped Ram, and a quick change. Like Ian Morgan, who's the English captain, as well as when he play IPL, he plays for Calcutta Knight Riders as a captain. So he does the same thing. He brings in a new bowler so that the batsman doesn't settle in. So I don't know if Ram says, I don't want to bowl. Maybe that's the reason why he stopped, or Parag is attacking. He wants to bring in a new bowler for Rocky and Balbir. First ball. Oh! It was going outside the leg, and it was bat pad. So there's no run there. Good opening ball from Fazal. Excellent ball. It's right on target. So Rocky really missed that ball. So the ball pitched and swung. It was an in cutter, and it was a good pace. So Fazal coming in to bowl his second ball to Rocky. It's hit in the air, but landed safe. They're running 2 runs. The ball went between the covers and point, and it just went over the 30-yard circle. They ran for 2 runs now. Good start by West. Fazal attacking now. Third ball. Oh, it's an excellent shot. It's mid wicket for 4 runs. It one bounce crossed the boundary. It was middle and leg. Rocky just picked up that ball and swung the bat, and it went towards the mid wicket boundary. I thought it was a 6, but it actually pitched one bounce before the boundary and crossed the boundary. Excellent batting. It's a good start by West after looking the past 3 overs. Steadily they were. And Parag immediately brings in one more person in the deep for mid-wicket for Rocky. So we have 3 people outside, one on the fine leg, one on mid-wicket, and one on long on. And everybody in the off or inside. So we have a slip, short third man, point. And that was a good ball, well defended by Rocky. So we have a slip, short third man. Gully, short third man, and point, cover, and long on, and within the 30-yard circle on the offside. And leg side we have one close. Oh, it's another shot. It's a catch, and excellent catch taken by don't know the fielder, but it was a good hit. But we got the first breakthrough. Fazal took Rocky's wicket. So one excellent bowling by Fazal. They got the break on the 4th over. So it's 15 for 1 West, and Rocky is walking back after his excellent shot on the leg side boundary.
The next batsman is Majid.
Yeah, the new batsman walking in is Abdul Majid, who's the top scorer in the November tournament.
What? Sorry?
Amol, I think. Check. Ask if it's Amol.
Is it Amol?
Yeah.
So Amol is the fielder who caught the catch in the long on, and excellent catch straight to him. He was able to hold on to the catch. It's not easy because it's really windy. The ball keeps swirling in the air. And the new batsman is Abdul Majid.
Mohammad Majid.
So Majid is a new batsman. Let's see how he plays today. He's from Northern California. He plays the league there. He's also a coach, and he's got a good batting record in the Northern California League, and even in Masters during the November tournament, Majid was the highest scorer in the overall tournament. He was out only once. He played 4 games, I think. So he scored 257 or something around during that tournament. And Arun from West, who got the highest number of wickets, 17 during the tournament. Oh, first
nice
ball, excellent delivery. The ball came swinging, pitched and swung outside. So Majid was trying to defend totally. He thought it was coming in, but the ball was going out. Excellent over from Fazal. A good breakthrough, even though he got 6 runs, but he got the wicket of Rocky there. So Majid is saying the ball is, coming. It was a good ball. So Parag's strategy worked, like Ian Morgan, changing the bowler after first over Ram, and he stopped him and brought in Fazal, and he got a wicket.
Amazing.
So who's a new bowler? Is it a new? So Ram is coming from this end. Oh, that's the reason why he was trying to bring Fazal. Sides. Yeah, so it looks like Ram doesn't want to bowl from the other end, from the Moosa, Balki's end, and from the pavilion end he is brought back. So it worked out for North. They got the breakthrough. So Ram to bowl from the pavilion end. First ball. Outside the off, hit short third man there, or deep third man, single there.
1 run to Balbir?
Yes. So it's 16 for 1. So welcome back, Prakash.
Thanks, Jamal.
So
Ram about to bowl to Majid. Ram has played pretty good high-level cricket in India. He's played for Andhra, and is a left-arm fast bowler, swing bowler. And you could see the swing in the air.
And Majid is one of the best batsmen. Now it's a good contest between the bat and the ball, and well left there by Majid. So it's going to be a patience game today. Otherwise, you have to be patient. Otherwise, you're not going to win. So Majid is looking at the wicket, trying to get feel for the wicket, how the ball is swinging, and slowly he'll probably open up his batting. So Ram was really difficult bowling from the other end. So now he changed the end. So he's comfortable bowling this end.
It's interesting to see Majid play Ram without a helmet, because Ram can generate a lot of pace.
Agreed.
But obviously, we haven't seen the ball bouncing much over here, and Majid is confident playing, and even Balbir, everyone is playing without the helmet.
I think Babar was the only person I thought I saw with the helmet.
With the helmet.
In the previous team as well. When they
right,
played.
and I think he must have been repenting because he played all the spinners with a helmet.
Right. But obviously Arun, he did play Arun as well. So
he played Arun also, yes.
But I think it's just a player preference, wearing helmet or not wearing helmet,
Yeah.
So I think I have seen most of the Masters, I have seen people not wearing a helmet at all. And
right. So speaking of the helmet, it's traveling from one end of the pitch to the other end.
After the over, you mean the wicket keeper?
Yes.
Parag is taking the helmet. Yes. He was trying to when Rocky was batting, he was wearing the helmet and trying to be because Rocky was getting out of the crease and hitting the ball.
So he was coming to the
wicket, front of the wicket. That's why he was wearing the helmet previous over when Fazal was bowling. So it's a good contest going on now. Fazal is back, is continuing and from that end.
Also, Parag is not wearing his pads.
That's what I thought. But he's actually wearing a pad inside his jersey. Yeah. So first ball.
Okay, those smaller pads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Outside the leg, you can see the pad. So first I thought, why is he not wearing a pad? And then after that I could see. It's a dot ball. First one was outside the leg. It's first outside the leg is not a wide. The second ball, if he goes outside the leg, it's a wide. So that's the Masters rule. Good shot out between the extra cover. It might go all the way. No, they stopped. So they ran 2 runs.
Balbir wanted a third.
Yeah. And Majid Bhai sent him back. And Majid is saying
him to cool down.
We are not in a hurry. We have enough overs. 40 overs to go to score 185. So let's save the wicket and the energy. So they've been standing 45 overs in the field. So now he's trying to. Oh, that's excellent delivery outside the leg.
Balbir
flicked it towards the square leg for a single. Ram is a fielder. Excellent bowling, good cricket overall, good batting, good fielding. So we have 2 people outside, I think, for Fazal. So third man and square leg. Next ball,
and that was a
hit very hard, but it looks like a miss hit.
Did not connect as well as he would have wanted to.
Correct.
Goes straight to mid.
It's a dot ball.
That's a dot ball.
Fazal is bowling well.
So good all-round work by Fazal. He batted well. He's opened his
excellent bowling. Oh, that's a bad mistake by the fielder there. So they ran for a overthrow and got a single. Yes.
Yeah. North cannot afford to do this.
That's correct.
They need to be more careful with
cricket here. So we know the player Majid was already back in the crease and he didn't have a backup there. So next ball, Fazal coming to Balbir.
And
it's really hit hard.
Lofted high over the bowler's head.
Is it a 6 or a 4?
And it's
a 4.
It's taken a couple of boundaries.
One bounce or 2 bounces to the boundary, and it's a 4.
Very well hit shot by Balbir there. So it's a
good
ball.
It's a very good ball, but picked up very well by Balbir for because the fielder were inside the 30. As I said, there were only 2 people outside. One is the square leg and the third man. And
long
off was not there. He was inside 30. That's why he went. Otherwise, there would have been a catch.
He bisected the long on and long off. It's almost above the.
Yeah, but they were standing inside the 30.
Inside, and that's why he could take the chance.
That risk. He took that risk and it paid off. I think. No, it's number 33. It looks like a different bowler. Vinod. So obviously Parag is strategy is like Ian Morgan, captain, trying to switch the bowlers rather than West, where they were able to continue with Balbir and Arun for first 9 overs.
Yeah,
8 overs I think, and then they brought in Vikram after that. But since they've seen the spin, playing the pitch is playing spinners very well. It's no, I think Ram is back.
Ram.
So looks like. Okay, good. So my bad. So I think looks like Ram is back into the attack. So there's some feeling. Joseph is rocking.
You can see how strong the wind is out there.
Yeah, I think after the lunchtime it started pick up very fast.
Yeah.
So we can see the camera was shaking. So that's why I was saying the clouds are coming from this end.
Yeah.
From pavilion end towards Balkis. The first ball played well. They go for a single, quick single. Throw by good fielding by Ram. Throw but safe.
25 for 1 or 6.1 overs.
So it scores 25 for 1.
6.1 or 2.
So I think we might get a new guest, Vikram. Hopefully he's looking for an entrance to come to the commentary room. So Ram to continue. Second ball to Balbir. Straight ball.
Slightly short of good length. Balbir staying his ground. Patting it down the pitch. Back to Ram.
So that was a good ball and well played by Balbir. So Balbir, once he's seen the pitch, now he's trying to be aggressive. He's trying to score. So that's
that was
over
pitch. Almost Yorker length ball.
4. The one that Balbir hit.
Yeah.
4.
Why? Looked like a 6, right?
Yeah.
But Camera's good. Oh, yeah. We have a new.
We have a guest of honor.
Guest of honor, Vikram, who bowled an excellent spell. 9 overs, 21 runs, and 2 wickets, I think. 1 wicket.
But you got Vikram the breakthrough wicket, right?
Of Joseph.
Yeah.
Because he was in a real touch. He was on fire. I think your delivery, the second ball, I think, of your first over, and cotton ball. So what do you think about the pitch, and what do you think about the match right now?
That was a good shot by Balbir, but was it
it's a great
in the
match,
air?
No? Both teams are equally.
No. It was stopped and shot by in short cover.
Okay. So single.
And no, not a single. Two.
Yes,
that was a dot ball.
No, it's both teams are really playing hard for this zonal tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Both teams are equally placed now. 25-1. At this point, where were they?
They were 60 runs.
And 6 overs?
Yes.
6 overs, 60 runs. So we're a little behind.
Yeah.
But that's how always a Hollywood style,
That's a wide. That's a wide
delivery from wide and
some buys out there.
No.
One buy.
So wide 2 runs.
Wide 2 runs.
So wide. He was trying to put outside the off, but obviously it went way outside the off.
Yeah.
But did the umpire claim it?
Yeah, it was
wide.
He said wide.
He said wide.
Wide 2 runs. So Ram to Majid.
That was a faster ball.
Yeah. Ram has
right
a very good in-swing, huh?
Yeah.
Good length and an in-swinger ball.
So Ram has given only 5 runs in 3 overs. Excellent over from Ram.
Yeah, but batsmen also looking comfortable, right? Both of them are looking comfortable.
Gaining in confidence.
Yeah.
Because they're able to score against Fazal. So they're able to defend Ram good ball. So the runs are ticking though. So 3.86 is a good run rate. And even though the required run rate is 4.63, once these batsmen look at the pitch, they will,
Okay, there's a bowling change it looks like.
Yes, it is. So that's why we're telling the way Parag is operating is like Ian Morgan, where he's trying to rotate the bowlers, not letting the batsmen
to settle
down. Sanjay. So Sanjay is back into attack. I think it's 3rd over, right? No, Sanjay. He's the one who bowled the opening, right? I think.
Yeah, the first over.
First over from the side. He's changed the sides now.
Majid is looking for a single, but Balbir is not.
Balbir wants to maintain strike.
Yeah, he only wants boundaries and sixes.
No, that was straight to the fielder. I don't think there's a run there.
Goes to the back foot. Cuts it. Late cuts it.
Late cut between the
to third man.
And
the ball.
For 3 runs. Yeah.
Probably Majid will go for the 3rd run. Yes.
Chance for 3 runs,
So
and they got
excellent batting by Balbir. Now Balbir wants the fourth run. So So good batting. So 30 for 1 after 7.
Yeah, Balbir is hungry for runs.
Yes.
Three runs being run by these guys 50 years young. Yes.
And even after lunch, running 3 runs is very difficult.
And after a heavy lunch.
It's not very difficult. It's
It's
a torture.
They have the chicken biryani and
all those things.
It's very difficult to run after that.
Spicy, greasy Indian food.
Excellent bowling by Sanjay. Good line, good length.
Good batting also.
Good batting. Well defended by Majid. Not taking any risk. Defended very well.
Looks like Majid is really watchful, huh? 2 runs for 11 balls, taking his time.
Yes, Majid slowly settled in and it's very difficult to get him out. That's the problem. If you remember in the November tournament, he
singles,
was the highest
doubles.
And he was out only once.
In 4 games. In 4 games.
4 games.
Wow.
So not only that, if you remember, we played the UC Davis.
Davis also,
game.
correct, yeah.
They were not able to get him out. He scored 50 in that game.
That was a slightly faster ball.
That was a very good single.
A good feeling by
as
the
well,
fielder.
yeah.
They thought it was an easy run, but the fielder dived and stopped it, and they were hesitant to complete the run, but finally ended up safe.
Who is the fielder? Deepak, I believe?
No. Oh yeah, yes, that's Deepak.
That is Deepak.
That's Deepak, you're right. Sanjay is bowling. Oh, that's another
Again,
excellent bowling. Outside the off, well played by Balbir. No run there. So that's the over, 4 runs, and then 31 for 1 after 8 overs. So Vikram,
yes.
Did you enjoy bowling today? How is the pitch? Is it better than Woodley?
Pitch is a little different.
In what sense? Was it
Woodley
turning
has
more?
grass on it. Woodley
Okay.
wickets have grass on it.
Yeah,
There's no
this one
grass
doesn't
in it.
have grass.
Yeah.
They have grass on this side, not
This
on
is
this
like
side.
a
yes.
pure 100% clay wicket, right? It's all clay rolled down.
So is
For
it a
the
hard
spinners, for spinners, there's no grip on the wicket.
Okay.
It's kind of. And
And still the spinners performed much more consistently for your team.
because we depended on the line.
Line and length.
Line and length.
Line, yeah.
Yeah.
But were you bowling some Chinamen as well?
I try.
Okay, because we were looking at the balls going
At,
from
David.
pitching outside the off and coming in.
Yeah.
So
Those are arm balls. Those are arm balls.
Arm balls, okay. So we were wondering, okay, was it intentional or is it the pitch? So
Combination of both.
because
No, definitely this wicket is different.
Now it is
Woodley
interesting.
wickets.
Ram is bowling spin. He's switched over from his swing bowling to
Spin
spin.
bowling.
Oh, spin. Okay. I see.
yeah,
So
he's got talent now.
Suddenly he switched his gear.
Yeah, because he's not getting a wicket. He's not swinging, so he's spinning now.
Majid
Majid is
Careful.
very cautious,
Very
and he's able to defend. He doesn't want to give the wicket.
No, Majid, no. He holds his fort nicely.
As you know, this is 4th over for Ram.
Mhm.
After there will be 5 more overs. So it will be very difficult for them to take the other wickets. If your first number 1 bowler is gone.
Oh.
So that's
Wickets will be hard to come.
So that's an excellent shot.
pushed
For
down
boundary.
towards
It came-
third.
it actually
Third man
to the
went for
second and
4
third
runs.
slip, but ball actually went to 4 right now.
I think
Wow.
your voice is not coming properly.
Oh, okay.
Because he's not.
Yeah, mic is far.
No, he was having it. Actually.
Oh,
He was holding the mic. So we were doing the interview with him.
Okay,
So
just
maybe.
keep it in the center so that.
Okay, got it.
closer to you. That's not.
Thank you.
There's a technical team behind us.
Obviously, they are giving the feedback because my voice is very low. So hopefully, it's better now.
Yeah.
Yes, Vikram, you were saying? Woodley wicket.
No, Woodley wicket
Oh,
is definitely different from this one. There's always grass in there. There's bounce and turn you can get. But this is the edge wicket. This is the 4th wicket we are playing right now.
Okay. So it's on the edge
Oh.
of the. Okay. So an excellent bowling from Ram. I think we got just 1 4 out of it, and that was probably a defensive play, but it still got a 4. Prakash, you were surprised with the shot.
Yeah, that shot was a very gentle nudge to the, and it went down to the third man boundary
That
for 4 runs.
because of the bowler's pace, I think.
He's
and the
I don't
outfield. Outfield.
It
Thanks,
could
Vikram, for your.
Thank you, Jamal,
Yeah.
and the team. You guys are doing a wonderful job.
So, do you want to send any message to your family or friends?
Are they watching us on YouTube?
No, nobody's watching right now, but we will watch it later.
Okay.
So, you know.
I know your family, your mom.
No, my wife first.
Yeah, I know.
Mom. Right now, second, I guess. After marriage.
I understand. They're all watching, you know. Not now, maybe
at some point they will watch.
So
yeah.
Maybe you can.
Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, and you know.
Yes.
And love you all.
Thank you,
and
Vicky.
Thanks for all the support.
Thanks a lot, Vikram.
Thank you, Jamal Bhai. Thank you.
Thank you,
Prakash.
Vicky. Yeah.
And
Vaibhav.
Thank you, guys.
Thanks.
Interesting experience.
Yeah. So that was our guest, Vikram, who did an excellent bowling and obviously getting some message from his. So the score is 36 for 1 in 9.1. And very nice of Vicky to give
So good over for West. They got 6
So
runs.
they need
5 runs and over.
Now they need 5 runs and over. They'll need to slowly pick up the run rate.
But if you look at the scores,
they need
only 155.
They need only 155, 5 runs per over. But they'll need to have the steady flow of singles now.
Yeah, Raju is coming. So now we have a change. I think Ram bowled 6 overs, right? So he's been Ram is changed, and Raju is coming in for Ram. So again, he's a left arm spinner, I guess. Let's see how Ram is going to bowl. Obviously, we have a lot of left arm bowlers.
Yep.
Right. Both the teams.
Teams have got.
We have Vikram. We have Dharmesh, David. We have Raju. We have Ram. We have Sanjay.
So it's
almost like
3 left arm spinners in both teams.
That's good for the Masters cricket. First ball,
that was almost a wide.
Yeah, but it was a 4. It was a loose ball, I think.
Loose ball. That went for 4.
Short and wide, and got the beating. Balbir punished that ball.
Nice looking square drive.
Is that 50?
Yes.
52. That's 52 for West. Excellent batting by Balbir. I know it's very difficult playing again when you're standing in with Majid, because he's a very patient batsman. So Balbir is on strike. There's some change. Fielding? No, it's the same fielding. So the fielder is back. So Raju coming back. Second ball.
Much straighter delivery.
So Majid wants a single. Balbir says no. So next ball, Raju. That was a good ball. The second ball was a good ball.
Yeah.
First ball was a wide.
That was a wide. This was a much better ball. Yes, and this is again a much. And that's a very strong appeal for an LBW.
And he got it.
He got it.
He got it. Excellent ball. It's a plum in front, I think.
That did look plum. And
so
great
Balbir has done
Raju.
his job, I think. He scored 27 33 balls. 52 for 1. I don't know if they're going to take a break now. I believe
interesting
so.
to see who comes now.
Going to be a drinks break. I think probably Sanjeeva will come, I think. Yeah, Sanjeeva is the captain. So he's probably getting ready to come in. So obviously it's going to be a break. So give us 10 minutes break. We'll be back after 10 minutes. Thank you. This is Jamal and Prakash from Houston Moosa Stadium. Thank you. இது வந்து மூணாவது கேம் கமெண்ட் கொடுக்குறேன். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கேம்ல திணறிடுச்சு. என்ன பேசுனே தெரியல.
Sanjeeva or Raj? Sanjeeva or Raj?
I think Sanjeeva. Yeah, I saw him.
லிங்க் ஐ திங்க் அவரோட மேட்சோட லிங்க் எங்கேயோ வரலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன், பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கேன். ஆமாம். இல்லை 15 செகண்ட் இன்னிங்ஸில் 15 ஹவர்ஸ் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா 30 ஓவர் இருக்கு. லுக்ஸ் லைக் ஒரு எவ்வளோ ரிக்வயர்ட் 150 runs required in 30 overs. ஆமாம், 4.5 ஆயிடும். ஆமாம், அதெல்லாம் தெரியல. நான் மேட்ச் முடிச்சோடனே கிளம்பிடலாம். பிரதீப் அண்ட் மீ we can leave. We don't have any this thing. அவனும் he's also doing the scoring there. அனூப் ஆமாம், நீ பாத்தியா கிரிக்கெட் ஆடுறது? கமெண்ட்ரி பாத்தியா? கமெண்ட்ரி மீதி ரெடி இங்கே நாங்கள் இருக்கிறது தான். அவர் இன்னொருத்தர் அவர் திருநெல்வேலிக்காரர் இங்கே. ஆமாம் 60 இயர்ஸ்ல ஒருத்தர் 2 6 அடிச்சாடுறாங்க. 60 வயசுல அவரு. ஆமா, பிங்க் பால். பன்னீர், சப்பாத்தி, ரைத்தா, பிரியாணி. ஆமா, பிரதீப் அம்மா கட்டினாரு. அவரு அம்பையரிங் நடுவுலயே மாஸ்க் போட்டு பண்றாரு அம்பையரிங்க. அனூப்பு செம கட்டினா. சிக்கன், மட்டன் எல்லாம் இருந்தது. ஃப்ரீ எல்லாம் ஃப்ரீ. பன்னீர் சப்பாத்தியோட கார்ன் ஃப்ரையும் இருந்தது. பாசெல்லாம் இல்லை, எல்லாம் வலிச்சு காலி. இந்த அங்கிளே எல்லாரும் சாப்பிட்டாங்களா? இந்த கிரிக்கெட் ஆடுறவங்க அவங்களே எல்லாம் முடிச்சிட்டாங்க. சரி, ஓகே ஸ்டார்ட் ஆக போகுது. பை. Umpire, can you tell me the new batsman name? Hello? Can you tell me the new batsman's name? Okay, thank you. Welcome. Ah.
Yeah, it's going to rain and windy. Welcome back, everyone. Prakash, Jamal here. Raju back into the attack. Jivaka is coming. First ball, dot ball. So the weather is slowly drizzling right now here in Houston. You can see it's becoming darker and darker and windy. So I feel there'll be some showers in the next few minutes. So this white ball, I think. No?
No.
Oh man.
Interesting. Not a white ball.
I think Raju got lucky on that.
Yeah.
That's what we can say. And Jivika thought it was a white, so he left it. Majid wants a single. Jivika says no. So that's the over.
Jivaka is from Southern California, originally from Sri Lanka. His younger brother has played some international cricket. Jivaka also has played pretty high level of cricket in Sri Lanka. And a very stylish batsman. Both these players are, if they can get going, they can be a treat to watch.
I agree, Prakash. So the bowler is a new bowler, I think.
Bowler's name? Umpire, bowler's name?
He's taking. Deepak.
Thank you.
So Deepak, so Parag has made another change. He's brought in, because Sanjay bowled 6 overs from that end. Actually 5 overs from that end and 1 over from this end. So Deepak is replacing. So this is what I said, they have one more left arm spin bowler. So it's like a 7th bowler between the two teams. So it's unbelievable.
That ball kept low.
Yeah, we have so many left arm bowlers and good talent, 50 plus, league here in US. So Deepak coming in and bowling. Majid cautiously defending it. As you know, it's very windy out there. The ball is stopping after pitching. Yeah, go ahead.
Majid tried to step out and then held back himself.
No, I think it was a wide ball. He was trying to wide and he was trying to hit it hard, but he missed it.
And
that was again way outside the leg, but Majid pulled it all the way to mid-wicket boundary for 4. Excellent batting by Majid.
A very strong shot, a bit cross-batted, but got the job done.
Excellent batting. So he was mad that he missed out the previous ball, so he doesn't want to miss out on this one. It was a flighted delivery, slow and wide outside the off, but he just pulled this all the way to mid wicket. Excellent batting. Now we go on for a single there.
So now the run rate is looking a little bit, started looking up a little bit.
So we were discussing with Raj, this might, if it starts raining, if they stop, it might be a, Duckworth-Lewis method, So let's see, hope it doesn't come to that. But it might,
For that, they have to really bump up the run rate now.
Definitely, yes. So we need to look at the calculations. So that was excellent first over from Deepak. 4 runs out of it.
You can't really make out from here, but it's raining. It's drizzling very lightly out there, and there are predictions of small thunderstorms. So this can get interesting pretty fast if there is indeed heavier rain.
I agree, Prakash. But again, the run rate, looking at this, West has to score quickly in the next few overs. Otherwise, they will be in trouble.
True.
So Raju coming from pavilion end. Flighted delivery. Majid was counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to hit the ball.
Yeah. looking at his back left, you could make out the intentions. His intentions are very clear now.
Yeah.
But probably he's not getting the ball at the right spot.
I think Raju is tempting him to come out and hit, but Majid is slowly telling, no, I'm going to defend. I have patience. So it's a good contest going between Raju and Majid.
Interesting battle between Raju and Majid.
So great bowling, good batting, excellent overall cricket. So that's a full toss towards long on for a single. So Jivika back on strike. He's still to open his account. He's played 3 balls. He's facing the 4th ball. Raju's again tempting Jiva to come out and hit. Flighted delivery outside the off. Jiva says thank you and defending it. So last ball coming from Raju to Jivaka.
Gently played down.
As you said, it was a stylish defense there. You can see that.
Very stylish player, yes. He's got all the techniques right. And both these players, although they are playing a bit defensively, they are capable of accelerating the scoring anytime they want.
Does Jivika resemble somebody like a Sri Lankan player?
A bigger form of Ranatunga? Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Slightly, a much taller form of.
Does he resemble Ranatunga there? A little bit taller than Ranatunga, I would say. But is Ranatunga left-hand batsman? Left-hander, right? He's a right-hand batsman.
I was only talking about the looks.
Okay, yeah, definitely. It's the style, the way they stand and yes. You're right. So Deepak to continue to Majid. Forward defense there. No run.
57 for 2. 17 overs gone. Run rate is 3.32. It's Majid. gently driven towards mid-on. A single there. Jivika to face Deepak now. Nice square cut. But he'll just get a single over there.
Very stylish stroke.
Very nice.
By Jivaka there.
Deepak left arm over the wicket. No. Steps out, tries to drive, misses.
Good bowling.
And I think now Majid is looking more for scoring runs. It's not getting the right balls probably. Well defended.
I think so. He's trying to attack the bowler. He's not trying to defend every ball, but this was a very good ball. He defended it.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Obviously,
did not connect well.
I think he hit his leg, I think. So that's why he's not able to move. Otherwise, it was a quick single there.
He seems to have hit his
foot.
His
foot, yeah. I think... no, it's not a wide. The bat... he's asking him to... Looks like he's in pain. Either the ball hit the leg or is it...
or the bat hit the leg.
One of the...
Unfortunately, we don't have action replay over here. We can't see exactly what happened.
I agree with you. We can go back in that though. Little bit. Yeah, that's not that. So we're trying to rewind from the YouTube and see if what happened there.
Exactly what happened.
So Majid is getting some attention. So looks like he must have pulled his leg.
Getting some toe exercises in.
I think this is probably dehydration maybe. I think that's why he's trying to.
Really?
Looks like he pulled like a they cramp like a cramp. I think that's what happened because he's been running all day. He's probably sweating, and this happens to me as well sometimes. So they say you have to drink some salt water.
Yeah.
So that immediately it can help him out. So give me a second, I'll be back.
Sure.
Give some, they have these glucose, the mixed water. I'll see if I can give it to him.
Sure. So there's been a slight break in the play. Majid looks to have been hurt a bit.
The dehydration multiplier.
Okay.
So once we put this, probably he'll give him. So this really helps actually.
Oh.
Continue. Yeah, I'll be back. He said second over, right? Raj is coming.
So Deepak to Jivaka tries to sweep, misses.
Raju.
They haven't changed the name here.
Yeah, Raju. Jivaka is on strike, right?
Yes.
Was there no run? No run, right? First ball.
No run. Raju to Jivika. That's a great drive, but the sting has been taken away by the bowler. A single. Raju to Majid now. Really flighted delivery. Majid steps out, and the fact that Majid is stepping out shows that he's gaining gaining his confidence. This time he stays back, plays it back to the bowler. Majid has tried some attacking strokes, not been really successful. So he goes back to looking for singles. Three straight dot balls to Majid by Raju. Very, very flighted delivery outside the off stump. Majid drives it down to deep cover, takes a single, and that's the end of the over. So 61 for 2 of 19 overs. West need 142 from 26 overs. The required run rate now has crept up to 5.46. Which can be a bit concerning, because anything around 6 overs can be a bit challenging over here on this wicket. North had scored 202 for 8 of 45 overs. We saw some good innings by Babar and Fazal, and some really great bowling by Rajendra and Vikram and David Martin. But North have done a good job of containing the West. Deepak is continues to bowl from the other end to Majid. Majid, look at the backlift. And that's a great shot, but straight to the fielder in deep cover. And they get 1 run. The score is 62 for 2. Yes, 62 for 2. They carefully played down Majid. The required run rate is creeping up. It is 5.46 now. 25.5 overs gone. And Majid seems to realize that. 19.2.
19.2.
Yeah. Deepak continues to bowl to Majid. And that's another dead. Okay. Deepak missed it, and Majid gets a single over there. He wouldn't have normally let the ball go, but it just happened. 63 for 2 of 19.4. Jivika taking the strike against Deepak. That's a steady push down there to mid-off. No run. That's the end of the 20th over. Yes, Raju to continue from the pavilion, and Jivika and Majid in deep conversation, probably trying to figure out a way to get out of to speed up the scoring, because there have been a lot of dot balls and run rate currently is 3.2 for West. The required run rate is 5.56. Raju to Majid, and that's a huge heave down to deep mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. So as I was saying earlier, both these players are capable of accelerating anytime at any time needed. They just need to find out when they need to do that, and they seem to have decided probably that this is the time to go. This is the time to speed it up. Majid played very, very defensively initially. Now he's trying to open up.
I think he was cramping.
He was cramping.
This is Jamal here back. I think Majid was cramping, so we just gave the IV liquid hydrate. It's a drink from Costco. So once you do it, it does a magic. So it
eases the cramps.
I think, yeah. So that's why now he's much better. I think he's got a 4 now. It's working. Excellent delivery by Raju.
Great ball.
Excellent delivery by Raju. So the run rate is 5.51. If you look at it, even if it is through Duckworth-Lewis method.
Oh, he let that ball go.
Yeah, but it missed the stump. Chinaman. So we have a guest, Balbir, back into the commentary room.
Balbir,
what do you think is the situation?
We are in control right now. No worries. So we already told Majid Bhai and Jivika just keep the average of 3 or 4 runs per
So
over.
that's excellent shot, full toss,
yeah.
And there's 4 runs there.
So these batsmen already know that we are a little bit behind the run rate, so they are going for the run rate right now. So if it rained, then we have to go for average. I think they are little ahead from us.
You mean north is ahead of west?
Not ahead from us.
Yes.
So let's see. So they are accelerating run rate right now, so which is good. So let's see. Good.
Thank you for that, Balbir. Looks like we got 2 4s in this over. And a third 4, I think, or the fielder is on the mid wicket. Okay, he stopped.
Very
it.
well stopped there.
So they're getting 2 runs over there. So excellent batting, 10 runs of that over. Looks like your message is heard by the batsman. So looks like they are increasing the run rate now. Good batting. So Majid is all smiles. I think the drink worked. So Deepak is back, continuing from the Balki's end. So it looks like the umpires have come up with their jackets. Obviously it's cold right now comparing to the morning.
Yep.
And it's windy, drizzling, slight drizzle there.
Shortly we show the advertisement, banners. So you can talk about them and you can also talk about the stadium.
Oh.
Where is it?
I will show it.
Now?
Show it here.
Okay.
Shortly.
Can
When they go for a drink,
Okay,
I will
yeah.
show the banner.
Okay.
I thought it had come by mistake, but
We are trying to check.
So that was a good shot by Jivaka on the mid wicket. Misfielding there, so they got a single. And I believe that's the first ball. Second ball. Oh, it's I don't think it's a 4. It's a good shot. They go for 2 runs or 3, depending on Jivaka. So they're going for 2. So that was a thick edge outside the off between the slip and the wicket keeper. An excellent ball by Deepak. That was an excellent bowling.
And
unlucky for him.
Majid's gonna take the runs as they come. It doesn't matter whether it was a thick edge or a straight shot.
So
So that was the first ball outside the leg. Is this no wide?
Majid practicing the shot he should have hit.
1, 2 and dot. Fourth ball coming. Outside the off. No run there. Yes, Prakash?
Now, Majid is really looking for the runs now. He just needs to get the right balls.
2 dot dot.
75 for 2 of 21 overs. 21 point. How many overs?
You ask him to start. So that's an excellent ball. Well defended.
Deepak just ran through this over. He just. We are having some Wi-Fi issues with the scoring. The scoreboard will be updated shortly. So we have Raju in the attack. Raju to Jivaka. Tries to play it down.
First ball dot.
Yes, first ball dot.
Last over 2 1 அப்புறம் எல்லாம் dot. Okay.
5 dots last over.
No. The first ball was 2 runs, right? Yeah. 2 1 dot dot dot.
2 1 dot dot. Okay.
So this is Raju first ball 1 2 1 dot dot. Yeah. Next bowler Raju. Okay. First ball was dot.
First ball.
First ball dot.
Second ball
Single.
Yes.
Second ball single. First ball dot. Second ball. Jivaka was facing. Okay. Yeah. Now Majid is facing. Was second dot single. Yeah. Single. Okay. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
So we are back on track.
Just confirm the after the
No, it's correct.
Yeah, it is correct.
So Raju to Majid, third ball. Well defended, good ball.
Majid's back left really interests me. He wasn't doing this at the start of the innings. Now he's doing that consistently, that real high back left.
I told you, he's trying to hit the ball. He's not trying to defend it. So he is trying to score.
And is
outside the off, but he didn't beat the fielder, so no run there. It was a flighted delivery, but he didn't take advantage of that.
Yes, and Raju is not afraid to flight the ball.
You're right. And he's asking him to come out and play.
Yes.
It was very short. Out mid wicket for a single. I think the winds have picked up. And it is drizzling as well outside.
Yeah, we hope it does not rain before this game is over, because it will be a shame that if this game is decided.
Oh, that's way wide.
That's a wide ball. We would like to see this game go through and decided by the players, not by the weather.
I agree. Last ball coming. Well defended. Excellent ball. So that's the end of 23 overs. It's 81 for 2 and we have 22 more overs to go. Almost halfway through.
Yeah. Required run rate is 5.55. So at least they haven't let it go above 6. They have limited the required run rate to somewhere around 5.5ish.
I think Parag is playing the same way like how the West was bowling, trying to bring in only spinners.
Yes.
Because he's trying to contain them. And it is difficult to hit if you're,
bowling line and length.
Right, and the spinners from both the teams, they have done an excellent job of maintaining that line and length.
Again, excellent bowling by Deepak. 4 overs, 13 for no loss. I mean, no wicket, but he is consistent in his line and length. He's not giving any room for Majid to score.
Tries to flick it away, but straight to mid-wicket. No run. Again, this time he takes a quick start. Ball goes straight to long on, but they take the 1 run.
I think Dilip was a fielder there.
Dilip was a fielder, and Jivaka to face Deepak. Goes to his
way
back
outside
foot.
the off,
That was
short
a nice
and wide,
square cut.
hit very hard, but didn't go to the boundary. Ram is chasing, and it's 2 runs. Easy 2. That was a loose ball from Deepak.
Right, and Jivaka he could have taken much better advantage of it, but
I think it didn't hit in the middle of the bat. That's why it didn't go for 4, I think.
Yeah.
Excellent batting, straight to the fielder, and they
Straight
take a
down
run
to the long off boundary, and
that's 4, a misfield.
That's a misfield out there.
Oh my God. That was an easy ball. I think, is that Amol, the fielder? I think he was very casual. He thought he got the ball, but looks like it's 4. It doesn't look good for Deepak's, scorecard, because it's supposed to be a single, but we got 4. So that's 88 for 2. Last ball coming. Well defended by Jivaka. So Jivaka is slowly coming up, it's 10 runs of 19, 20 balls. And Majid is also catching up, 39 of 73 balls. That's what we were saying. We need a long partnership. I think, obviously, they're almost 10th over, between Jivaka and Majid.
Right. This partnership has been from the
time Balbir
15th over, where
52. They were 52.
Yes.
2.
When Balbir got out.
Yeah.
So now it's been 9 overs.
Yeah.
9 overs, and
they scored 36 runs.
They look settled.
Yeah, looks like they're obviously we need to increase the run rate, but they're able to watch and make sure they don't give a wicket. I think they're doing a good job, I would say. Yes, Amol is coming into the attack. So Amol, I think, is a medium pace bowler, I think. So let's see what Amol can do here. So it'll be a good contest between Amol and Majid.
Right. Majid will be looking at a new bowler who's trying to settle into his line and length, and probably not let him settle in. So usually when a new bowler comes in, the first 1 or 2 balls are just to get looseners.
So we saw that from Raju and Deepak as well. First ball they didn't bowl well. So if you attack, then they may panic.
This might be playing in Majid's mind.
Sorry?
No.
Sorry? No.
So Amol coming for first ball to Majid. Short and wide.
Short, wide. Majid
beaten.
Could have taken better advantage of it.
I think he was beaten out of the pace.
Yeah, probably beaten by the pace, because he's the first. After a long time, we have a pace bowler here.
I agree. So he lost the
There have been spinners coming for almost 20 overs now. Oh, that's a shot and outside the off, he just pulled it towards a long on for a single. I think looks like Majid also likes to pull the ball from outside the off to mid wicket.
Or maybe the ball is not coming on to the bat and he's tempted to, because this shot he would have ideally hit onto the onto the offside. The ball, if the ball had come up faster to him.
So Majid is saying the ball is not coming up.
Yes. So you've already gone through half the motion and the ball has
still
not reached
coming.
So you end up
so they end up hitting it on the leg side.
Yeah.
So either maybe the pace of the second ball was slower than the first ball. Maybe that's what it is. See, this one was
the ball does not rise.
So no, this one was a outswinger and pace was there. The previous ball, the pace was slow but in swinger.
Okay.
I think that's what he's changing the pace. I think Amol, that's his speciality.
Okay.
So the in swingers slow ball, out swingers, it's pace ball. That's what.
Slightly faster.
If you remember, the first ball was outswinger. Majid got beaten. Now Jivaka was also beaten on that fourth ball. So let's see what Amol is coming up with this ball. See, in swinger.
Onto the stumps.
Onto the stump and a slow ball.
Yeah.
It's not a fast ball. So he bowls in swing, out swing.
Nice. So last ball of the over.
So Amol has a long run up.
And outside the off stump.
And well fielded by the fielder. No run there.
So a good over by Amol. One of those rare non-spin overs. Just one run of it.
So good thing is, if you look at the score, we need only 114 from 20 overs.
But the required run rate has now gone up to 5.7.
But we have
a lot of
wickets.
batting. We have a lot of batting.
So a lot of firepower behind the
West has a lot of batting.
So we need to see how Sanjeeva is going to, as a captain, change the lineup. Will that be Raj, Sanjeeva coming next, or he'll need a quick hitter to increase the run rate? Either it could be
someone explosive like
Sunny or Deep. So let's see how he's going to. Obviously, you have to get this wicket. Both Majid and Jivaka are playing very strong. You're not able to get them out. And let's see how the bowlers play. It's good. Good bowling overall. Deepak again right on target. Majid is not able to do anything. Just defend back to the bowler. First two balls. Third ball coming in. So flighted delivery, hit towards the long on for a single. So I think the spinners are doing a very good job restricting the run rate.
True. Outside the off stump, short pitch, a single.
Jivaka could have punished this. But it was a very bad ball, but lucky for Deepak. It is only single there, and bad luck for the West. They were able to convert only single there. And this was an excellent ball, well defended by Majid.
And the required run rate is slowly creeping up.
Yes, there's only 2 runs of this over, right? Last ball coming. So they're not trying to attack, they're trying to defend, right?
Yeah. And
see, they are comfortable with singles, and if they don't score a boundary in an over, I think the run rate is going to keep going up because we need at least 6 runs an over.
They should start looking for some doubles and a couple of fours also in the middle. In every alternate over, a good four would be helpful.
I think the message is coming from Hamza. Captain is, asking them to start increase the run rate. I think that's the message.
I think
that's the message.
Water is just an excuse.
I think they have the drink too.
Yeah.
They drink from Costco. So 26 overs gone. It's 92 for 2, and the game is really getting interesting right now.
Yeah, it's the West. They have eight wickets in hand, so there's no dearth of batting down there, except that they have only 19 overs remaining.
Yeah, Amol is continuing. As you said, Amol has a long run up, and he is, doing a very good job. Last over, he was varying in his pace, in cutter, out cutter. He is asking question to the batsman. Let's see what Majid is going to do now. Oh, that's out down the leg. As you know, it's the first ball, so there's no wide there. Jivika is asking, that's a long way wide. Can you give wide? Umpire is saying no. The rule is first ball on the leg side is not a wide. Amol to Majid. Second ball. Outside the off.
No
Straight
run.
to the fielder, no run. So Majid needs to clear the fielder, otherwise,
So technically, you can see that the batsmen are sound. They're doing sort of the right things, but currently they really need to start scoring some runs.
I agree. So both of them are like it's not 100%, the ball to ball if you look at it, right?
Again.
So he's 84 balls, 42 runs, and Jivaka is 11 runs and 25 balls. So it's officially 6 runs and over right now, the required run rate.
Required run rate is, yes, it has reached 6.
Amol to Majid, again defended, no run there. So 4 dot balls.
I think what happened in the last ball was that Majid showed his intent very clearly to him, and Amol adjusted his length, so that Majid was not able to really hit him hard.
It's overall good cricket then.
Great cricket out there.
So Amol coming for his 5th ball, running in to bowl. And outside the off towards the long on for a single. So I think North is doing very good at this time, I would say. Even though the game is evenly poised, there's only 110 needed in 18.1 overs. But it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a close game. Jivika outside the off towards the gully point
and
for
gully
a single.
region.
So the 2 runs coming off that over. So looks like the message is not received by the batsman from Hamza and the Sanjeeva. So they just took 2 runs of this over. So as you said, Prakash, intent is there, but
execution is
not
a
there.
bit lacking.
Obviously, the pressure is going to build up now because it's 6 runs. Every ball we need a run now.
So
you cannot keep hanging in there and defending now, right?
Yeah, 6.06 is the required run rate. So it's officially more than a run a ball.
So Parag is doing a very good job attacking, and putting the pressure on the batsman now. So Deepak coming in and continuing. With the inside edge. And they're not even running for 2. They're just running only 1.
Yeah.
So it's an excellent ball for Deepak. So Jivika is confirming, what did you put off spin, leg spin? And Deepak says, no, this is a normal ball. So Jivika is laughing out. So next ball, Deepak. And again, towards the leg.
Well played straight to the fielder at square leg.
But the fielder has to dive towards his left to stop the ball. Good fielding there. Good cricket. So 2 balls, 2 runs.
Not too shabby. Good enough for now.
Let's see how it goes. Third ball.
Oh, that's a pretty loud shout.
Umpire says no.
This was close.
I think it was close, but again, umpire knows better.
Of course, the umpire knows better.
Because
it looked...
Because every ball will be an out for the bowler, right? So
the shout was very confident. It was not a shout just for the sake of it.
No, that was close ball. It was close.
Ball.
They're going for a run. It's a very close call, but easy run, single there at the end. But that was worth a shout.
Worth a shout, yes.
But umpire says no.
So Jivika has been a bit lucky in that last couple of balls. He had a snake and then the shout for that LBW.
I agree. Well defended by Majid. Excellent bowling by Deepak. He's not giving any room. Right on target.
And he's
tempting him to come and hit. But Majid says, no, I got patience. That was a fast delivery, I think.
A faster one.
Straight to the fielder, no run. So that's the over.
That was actually a very nice over where he beat the batsman 2 times.
He was very unlucky, I would say.
Unlucky not to get a wicket. But then that's cricket.
Yes, overall good cricket.
Either you get a wicket or you don't.
Don't get a wicket.
There's no midway between it. So,
but that doesn't justice the bowler, because he comes with the 7th over, coming in and bowling and beating the batsman and not getting a wicket. And it's really hard.
And really troubling batsmen who are well settled.
Yes, you're right.
So that was, you got to give full credit to the bowler for that. And the required run rate, meanwhile, has creeped up to 6.24.
But I don't see any intent from the batsman, though.
Let's see.
So I think we have 2 more overs to go for a break. Maybe they'll have a different message after the break.
All in all, a very engrossing game.
Yeah, Amol to continue from the other end.
Pretty well struck.
I think it'll go 2 runs. I think they'll probably take 2 runs.
It's not going to travel to the boundary.
Yes. So Ram is the fielder there. A good job running and stopping the ball, and 2 runs there. So Parag is not happy with Amol. Why are you bowling on the leg side? So Parag is shaking his head. So that's 99 for 2. Let's see if Jivika can score a run here to get 100. Excellent
and once
batting.
Again, a similar stroke, but this time a bit straighter. Jivika gets 1 run.
Good job by the short long on. He was able to stop the single. I mean, he was able to stop the double. They still ran a single there. Good fielding.
Majid taking the strike now.
That's 100 for West after 28.2 overs. 100 for 2. Oh, that was a catch dropped. That was a catch dropped by the what's his name, Sanjay, and the slip. Parag was trying to dive for it, but it went left of Sanjay, and that was a difficult chance. But I thought he had it.
Yes, it was
difficult. It was very fast. It was very fast. So the catch dropped. That too for Majid, who's on 44, and they run 2 runs for this. Ram is the fielder right on the line. So it's 102 for 2. So 5 runs on this over.
Yep. And
so we need another 101.
101 from 16.2, so 6.18 is the required run rate.
So Amol coming in. It's a nicely driven shot, straight to the fielder, no run.
But after that drop catch, I think Majid will again have to collect himself. Again, start being a bit careful with his strokes.
I think he was trying to go for it.
Yeah, he was going for it.
because I think there's a lot of pressure coming from outside. The fielders are and the captain are saying to hit, Oh, outside they're off. And it was not a wide, but a good ball from Amol.
Short and outside the off stump. Majid went for it, missed it.
Lucky he didn't get a nick though.
Yes. Yeah. And I think the batsmen themselves also realize that they are falling behind in the run rate. So, and they do know that they have a deep batting lineup behind them. So probably they can take chances now.
I think the way I've seen Majid batting, so he goes very slow, but if he stays longer, you can see the strike rate will be 100.
Yes, he will. He catches
right now
up.
it's 50, right? And he's going to come once he start hitting. I know for a fact he'll start hitting boundaries and he'll put pressure on the bowlers. I've seen him bat. So let's see what's the strategy he's going to imply against the within the last 15 or 16 overs to come. Because as you know, once you have wickets, you can take risks. But if you don't have a wicket, it's always a danger. So now that's the good part about West right now is they're 102 for 2. If you look at North, they already lost so many wickets. Oh,
that was a nice shot by Jivika.
Mid wicket, and I think that's 4.
Gone straight to 4.
Excellent start for Raju. I mean Jivika.
No, that was a very fresh, a very nice looking shot from Jivika. Straight. The fielder had no chance over there. It went straight to the boundary line. Raju again.
Again he is bowling towards the leg side. Jivika missed out on that. So if you look at North when they were playing, right? So they were 104 in 25.3 overs.
That's a wide ball.
That's a wide ball. Wide ball. So if you look at the comparison, right? So if you look at it, they were 104 in 25.3 for 5 wickets.
Yes.
The difference here is we are 106 for 2 wickets in 29.2 overs. And that was an excellent shot.
Is that a 4?
4. I think it's
That's
a 4. That's a 4.
That was such an effortless.
It took as if it was a flick, but it was 4. Awesome shot. So now I think Jivika is on fire.
Yep. Jivika has opened up.
So if you look at their score, on 30.4 overs, they were 6 for 129. But, that's the difference between the two right now.
The wickets.
The wickets. And again, that's what I said. They can take more risk now.
Yes.
Again, the straight
nice
drive,
shot.
And it might go.
And there's
good fielding there by the fielder there. Majid running back for second. So we got almost 13 runs in 4 balls.
13?
Yeah. 13 runs.
13 runs.
We got a wide, 2-4 and 2. Let's see what happens now. Oh, it's a full toss.
That's a
full toss. That's
treated exactly.
We call it laddu. Laddu ball in Tamil.
A straight 6.
It's a alwa ball.
It's a laddu ball in Tamil, Telugu, Hindi,
Gujarati also. Okay. Is that a 6?
Bengali, probably Assamese.
So Jivika took advantage of that. That's a freebie from Raju. It's a 6. Oh man, this over really turned.
And this has turned the required run rate back
to 5.5 now. So Raju coming in, I think he's tired after this 5th over. Jivika is on fire right now. They probably go for a 2 there. No, there's a good fielding by the fielder. Okay. So now we have a break. It's 120 for 2 in 30 overs. Good comeback by the West. Again, as we said, we need the
great
sudden
strokes,
boost, and they got it from both. Jivaka now is 34 of 37 balls, and then Majid is on 46, 92 balls. Excellent comeback by Jivaka. So we're going to take a break, Prakash,
Yes.
and
We will
Jamal here from Houston Moosa Cricket Stadium. Go ahead, Prakash.
All right. See you guys. We will meet you for the final session of the game in 5 minutes.
Oh man, it's unbelievable. நல்ல சூடா போதா கேம். கமெண்ட்ரி வேற லெவல்.
Is it raining there?
It's a slight thing.
Okay. The match is on, right? The match is on, right? The match is on, right?
What?
The match is happening, right?
Break it up.
It's raining outside? It's raining outside?
A little bit.
Uh-huh.
Very lightly,
Okay.
but it is raining. Welcome back, everyone. Friends, family, relatives of the players of the West and the North Zone cricket. Thank you for your support watching them on YouTube. The great thing about the telecast on YouTube is that we can communicate directly with the spectators. We can listen to your comments. We can see your comments out here, which you cannot do on TV. So Amol to continue bowling. So please feel free, go ahead, cheer your teams, cheer your friends. This is the last and the most interesting session of the game. It's been a very engrossing battle between North and the West Zone. West is 120 for 2 in 30 overs, and Amol to Jevaka. Nice ball. Almost Yorker length.
Okay, welcome back. This is Jamal joining with Prakash after the break. So right now, if the game stopped because of the rain, I think the West is leading by 11 runs with the Duckworth-Lewis method, and looks like the intent is there for running. So they ran 2 runs now. Excellent running by Jivaka and Majid. So I guess the message is given to them to score runs.
Score runs, yes.
And they are running now.
And going back the feedback from Majid and Jivaka, the ball is stopping out there. It's not, the ball's not coming onto the bat, which makes it a bit difficult to bat, which makes it a bit difficult to play strokes. But
back back. You go to back. So that was a dot ball. Ipo single photo.
Majid going after that ball, missing it, not very happy with himself.
So Majid is disappointed with that because he could have hit a 4 there, but that's what he was telling Jivaka. Oh, that ran towards the third man boundary. There's a fielder there, single. So 4 runs coming in this over. So right now with the DL method, right now West is actually leading with 11 runs because they have lost only 2 wickets. And if they will lose a wicket, that might change. So Majid is on 47 right now.
Beautifully dug that.
Excellent shot.
ball.
Outside the off, 4 runs.
And that was a very effortless looking stroke by Jivaka.
He's a classic player.
Very
I think
class.
that's an excellent covered
It was
rabbit.
bisecting the two fielders out there and a sure shot run to the boundary line for the ball.
As you know, the outfield is really fast here, and once you hit it in the middle of the bat, it's actually flying. So Jivaka used to be 50% run rate, the strike rate. Now he is 100%.
Yep.
41 of 41 balls. So again, let's see how Majid is going to play after he scores his 50. Good. Oh, that's way outside the off, and it's called wide. I think the bowler is under pressure now because he's already gave 7 runs, and it's going to 8 runs already. It's 9 runs now. So the run rate is coming down now.
Required run rate is 5.22 again.
So
All
West
those-
needed only 74 now of 14 overs. Oh,
that
that was an
was,
excellent delivery from Ammol. Good comeback after that loose ball.
A beautiful
Wide.
Yorker length delivery.
Excellent delivery, and it's a slow ball too. It was not a fast ball. So well played though by Jivaka. So again, it is very cloudy and started drizzling right now. Here, I think you can see the drizzle coming a little bit harder now. So they may stop the match depending on the umpire. So umpire is looking at things. So let's see what happens.
But
so
most players have played their initial cricket in India and Pakistan and
Sri Lanka.
And Sri Lanka, of course. So India, Pakistan, Sri Lanka, and for
actually
them,
West Indies as well.
and for
So
yes,
if you look at
in the tropical
no,
areas.
Joseph is from
Yes.
West Indies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So for most of these people, this drizzle, they may not even feel like it's anything.
Yes.
It's
Ram is back to back into the attack. So Ram's got 3 more overs to go. So Parag is under pressure. Is trying to do bowling change now. Oh,
That was a quicker
it was
one.
a bad ball, but missed by the batsman. It's supposed to be punished, short and wide, but Majid couldn't connect the ball to the bat. And, oh man, that's another.
I think
that's a catch, right? I think there was I think there was a nick outside the off. It hit the Parag's pad, I think. Ooh.
Again,
Excellent delivery by Ram.
He's got great control over the ball.
I think the pace is what is
From a very short
run up,
run
and
up.
but he's got a good arm, right? So they were planning to run, but luckily Jivaka went back, and Majid also went back. So 4 balls, 4 dots. That puts back pressure on the batsman now. Excellent over by Ram. It's a maiden over.
What an over from Ram.
Excellent comeback. So the game is getting very interesting right now. I think
that over, he just came in quickly, went through his 6 overs, and he's gone. That is an amazing over if you go to see. He just took a very short run up. He bowled really quick, perfect line length.
Yeah, so Deepak, I think, is changing the ends right now. I think Raju was coming from the pavilion end, and Deepak was bowling from the bulky end now. So Deepak is Ram is bowling from the bulky side against the wind. If you remember, he didn't like against the wind as a pace bowler. Now he's probably trying as a spin bowler from against the wind. Obviously, it worked out, but unlucky he didn't get a wicket. So let's see what Deepak can do from pavilion end.
So Jivaka is on strike. I think Jivaka came back very strong with his run rate. So he just scored very quickly the past 30 runs. Oh, that's a
That
short
was a
and
slightly short
wide
ball.
hit in the mid wicket for a single. So Jivaka couldn't beat the fielder there. So Majid is on 47. Let's see if he can score a boundary to get his 50. Oh, that's excellent shot, but well fielded by, was it Ram? Yeah, Ram was the fielder. Excellent fielding. So Deepak is coming to bowl his third ball. Oh, that's a wrong end. And they take a easy single there. So Majid is on 48. S. Prakash.
Majid 48. Looking for his half century.
And
West need 72 runs.
This is a good partnership building between Majid and Jivaka. Oh, it was excellent.
Very short outside the off stump. Jivaka waited for the ball to come this time. That's a heavy heave. I don't think he connected so well. And the deep mid wicket.
Jivaka wanted 2 for that, but Majid says no. So Majid is on 49. I think once Majid reaches 50, he's going to open up his batting. He needs a new bat. So he's going to on a overdrive now after this 50. So that's the end of the over. It's 133 for 2. 4 runs coming out of it after the maiden over from Ram. So the run rate is 5.83 and we need 70 of 12 overs.
And we have Ram back. And this is going to be interesting. He's come back into the attack. He's going to continue. So there's Majid has a change of bat.
Yes, I think he's going to start hitting now.
The thing about changing bats is that you need a couple of balls sometimes to get used to a new bat.
But if you're batting with a bat for quite some time,
it should be
meaning the old bat. So look like this is a new bat which Majid got. I saw him batting in January with this bat, and he scored 50 from the bat. So next ball he just hit a
much stronger stroke.
So that's a good diving fielding there, and they get 2 runs. That's his 50. And the rain is also started drizzling faster now. So are they going for a run, third run? No. He went for an overthrow, but Jivaka didn't run. So it's 2 runs.
A well-deserved 50 by Majid. A very patient 50.
Excellent batting, Majid bhai. It's excellent batting. Very patient, and it's 51 of 103 balls. That's
full
a
toss.
Juicy full toss. 1 bounce to the fielder for a single. I think Ram is testing Majid on this.
Probably the first loose ball from Ram. He had a couple of them when he was bowling fast.
So Ram to Jivaka, inside edge. No run there. So the run rate is 5.74. So we need 67 more runs in 11 overs. 11.3.
That's a confident looking shout.
Yeah, we got 3 runs so far.
2 dot balls. So let's see what Jivika is going to do now. Towards the leg side, no run there. I think slowly the rain is coming a little hard. We can see it on the shade. So let's see what happens. Oh, excellent batting. Okay, only 3 runs out of the over. So I don't know if they're going to still continue because it's drizzling hard.
Let's see, like if the batsmen or the fielders appeal to the umpires about the drizzle. But meanwhile, that was Ram's 8th over done. He does seem to be the key bowler, but he's got only 1 more over left.
Correct. So I think Parag is doing a good job rotating and trying to get his best bowler in to get a wicket, because this partnership has turned out to be, unbreakable right now.
Majid stepped out there.
First ball single there. So currently when Balbir got out, it was 52 for 2 in 14.3 overs. So they have almost played 20 overs between them, and they've scored almost 80 runs.
Yes.
So it's a good partnership here between Jivaka and
85 runs.
85 runs. Excellent batting. Oh, that was a flighted delivery. They go for a single. A good stop by Ram. A diving stop, but still they were able to get an easy single. So the run rate has gone up now to 6.19. So since Majid has scored 50, let's see his style now. Is he going to be attacking each and every ball?
He has been trying to attack for quite some time. Hopefully he'll be more successful now.
Yeah, he's able to middle the bat. I think that's what Sanjeeva is looking for from his batsman, who's a well-settled batsman now. And Jivaka is already, increased his strike rate, and I think they will love to see Majid take advantage of his 50 and his long inning to chase this down comfortably. So that was an excellent shot by Jivaka for a single towards long on. So we need 63 more in 60
from 10
balls.
61 balls. Yes.
61 balls, 63 runs. Whew, getting close. Tight. That was full toss.
That was a full toss. Majid did take full.
I think it is a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Didn't hit the middle of the bat, but a single there. Obviously, it was. Okay, so looks like the players are coming in. Players are coming in to give a message to the batsman.
Good to see the congratulations coming up in the YouTube comments by.
Very good.
For Jivaka and for Majid.
Majid, the way they are playing. Excellent. Thanks for all the people who are following us on the YouTube and giving your feedback.
So
keep going and give us your feedback, positive and negative, so that we can improve.
There was a question regarding, is there a scorecard? Yes, there is a scorecard.
So
can you, if someone can,
I can forward you the link. Maybe you can share it with them.
Yeah.
On the YouTube chat.
Yeah, we'll forward you the link on the
YouTube
channel.
So can you get my phone? Maybe I can forward it. Yeah. Let me give the score link.
Some good advice coming for the batsmen from the YouTube from our YouTube viewers, and unfortunately the batsmen over there don't have access to YouTube. But we will pass on your message to
That's
them.
ball outside the off. Sorry, mid wicket actually. Single there. So, central.
Unfortunately, the batsmen over there don't have access to YouTube. But we will pass on your message.
Live chat.
Are you posting the link?
I'm trying to.
Okay,
Just
fine.
you log in actually. Give me a second.
You send it to me. I'll post it.
So no, they not,
That was
not
a
four, the fielder
oh,
was
the
Farhad
ball.
already ran, so they ran 3 runs actually for that. So 3 runs for that. Excellent batting. Excellent running actually.
So we are at the most exciting stage of the game. 9.3 overs. 57 needed of 9.3 overs. That's exactly 6 runs per over. A run a ball.
Zonal is there. Which is yours?
Last one. Yeah, I got it.
So was that a single? Dot ball?
Yeah, now again he's come into medium pace from spinny big. So Ram's last over, he's trying to come in and start. He's putting medium pace. So obviously he's very unlucky to not getting a wicket. So last ball, excellent batting by Jivaka, and they go for a single, a misfield. So 146 for 2. 57 needed in 9.2 overs. Sorry, 9 overs now. So 6.22 is a run rate. So were you able to post the link?
I've posted the link on YouTube, but the link only takes you to the schedule, and you will click around over there, and you'll be able to get to the scorecard.
They'll show you the live games going on with there are 2 games. One is 60 between red and blue, and the other one would be the link where it shows the game between north and west. So you have to click on that link, then you will see the scorecard in the Crick Club.
Yes, there's only one camera over here, Anna Fortness. I think this is
Okay, so these are we want to thank all our sponsors for this game and for this tournament. We have Aloft Hotel, the K Square Group, Aquila Lodging, Ultimate Vineyard, Biz Analytica, Smart Choice Auto Group, Digital Heed, and a big C Icon Digital, Boston Gymkhana Club, and US Cricket Association obviously is the organizers, and thank you from our Masters Cricket Club USA. And we also have Biz Analytica, Kid Smart Academy, and Digital Heed, Zeed. And these are all our sponsors, and also Farmers Insurance, Aquila Lodging, the K Square Group, Hotel, the Aloft Hotels, Dallas. And again now Jivaka starting.
Could you tell me the bowler's name?
Ravi. So two.
Sanjay.
No man, it's Ravi. Oh no, Ravi. It's Sanjay only. Put So Sanjay is wearing Ravi's t-shirt and
last one or single?
one single. Jivaka was batting, is single there. So Jivaka is on 47. Oh, Majid trying to hit outside the off. He missed it. So Majid is 59 of 109 balls. So we were looking forward for Majid scoring. Let's see how he's able to play Sanjay's bowling. That's a wide ball and rightly called so by the umpire. So he has to bowl that ball again. So 4 more balls to go. So 149 for 2. So we have a miss hit by Majid there. He missed out on that. So that could have been a loose ball, but he didn't take advantage of that. So it's really windy out there and drizzling. Very challenging for the bowler to hold the ball and spin. Oh, that's an excellent shot by Majid. It's going towards the boundary, but the fielder was able to stop it. So they take 2 runs. Good fielding. So 4 runs so far in this over. That's 150 for West. Excellent batting by Majid and Jivaka. So it's almost 99 runs partnership between these two. And obviously Jivaka scored 48 and rest 49 by Majid. So another good ball straight to the fielder, so no run there. Good bowling by Sanjay. So the run rate is 6.24, slowly creeping up. So we need 52 runs of 8.1 overs. What do you think, Prakash?
I think a couple of fours, and it can come down back to 5.5 and back to below 5. But they do need that boundary.
Good bowling by Sanjay, bowling to the wicket, and the fielders, and Majid could not clear the fielder. Ram was the fielder there. Excellent bowling.
The bowlers have again managed to contain the 2 batsmen. There was a brief time when Jivaka cut loose and he got a couple of boundaries, but we haven't seen that happen for some time. So the required run rate, which had gone down from 6.5 to 5.5, now it's back to 6.5. It's a great seesaw game between the West batsmen and the North bowlers, North fielders.
I think if you look at it now, the Parag has to come and bring in the other bowlers, because all our bowlers, Ram is bowled out. I think Raju is bowled out.
So their they have bowled out their key bowlers, or rather the bowlers who are doing a good job so far. They'll have to get a new set. Some new bowlers will need to come in.
So Sanjay has 1 over. Ram is bowled out. Fazal has bowled 2. Raju is bowled 6. And Deepak is bowled out. And Amol has bowled 4. So let's see what Parag is thinking. Is he going to... Now he's bringing in Fazal, I think. As Fazal is one of their key bowler who took 1 wicket, 2 overs, 14 runs. A little expensive compared to others. So let's see what Jivaka can do. It's going to be a good contest. So 52 in 8. Outside the off, hit very hard. They may go for 2. Yes, they're running for 2. Good cricket. So that's his 50. Excellent batting by Jivaka.
Good batting by Jivaka.
Excellent batting.
50
so
runs
it's a 50 runs. Excellent batting. So that's a 100 runs partnership as well.
Yes.
So it's 101 runs partnership. So it's looks like West has an upper hand right now. Out. I think that's out.
And that so
he just walks. Neck. Yeah, it's a clear nick.
Well,
he just walks out.
That's Jivaka for you. He didn't even think about twice to look at the umpire. Just walked back.
Gentleman.
A real gentleman in a gentleman's game.
Excellent bowling by Fazal. Parag, the captain. So now the game will be interesting to see who's coming in. Sunny boy, the star hitter. So he's one of the excellent batsmen. He's going to score runs in a very quick way. He's not going to stand and wait there. Sunny Singh. So Sunny Singh is going to be it's going to be a good matchup between Sunny and Fazal Bhai, and you're going to see some fireworks now. So let's all wait. I'm interested in seeing Sunny Bhai's firework right now. So hopefully Parag knows that to keep deep long on mid wicket, so that he can catch him out. But that's his favorite area. Also, it depends on the bowler where he bowls. So Sunny Ji, let's see what Sunny can do. He's not our Sunny Gavaskar, Sunil Gavaskar, but he's our Sunny Singh from Northern California. He lives in Fremont, and he's an excellent batsman and a bowler as well. So he
didn't have a very good bowling spell today. He just bowled the last over. But that's okay, because in the last over, you cannot. It's pretty unpredictable.
I think the conditions were such we don't need a fast bowler today because the way the spinners were dominating today this morning. I think that's why Sanjeeva did not bring in fast bowlers. I think, and rightly so, because spinners have done the job.
And if I'm not mistaken, Majid and Sunny, they have played for the same team for quite some time in Fremont.
You're right, in the Northern California League.
They'll have a good understanding of each other.
I think it doesn't matter. I think Sunny plays only one way, so he's going to start hitting from the first ball. So we're going to see some fireworks. So by the way, just one correction earlier, right? So the catch which was caught when Amol hit a shot on the left side on the mid wicket. It was not deep. It's actually Sunny. I think we need to make correction on the app as well. So
we were reminded of this fact about 5 times by Sunny. So we have to
make sure we change.
Make sure that yes, Sunny Singh did take that catch in deep mid wicket.
And Sunny ji also, as I said, he's a very fast runner between the wickets and very good fielder at the deep. And he runs really fast, attacks the ball, and today we've seen even Yasir Bhai. He ran, very fast and saved 2 runs in one of the shots which Barber, hit during the morning session. So I think they're pretty good athletes, I would say.
Yes.
And let's see, Fazal to Sunny, first ball coming. Ooh, beaten outside the off. Good bowling by Fazal.
So Sanjeeva held back batsmen like himself and Raj Bardre to send Sunny Singh. So obviously the intent is clear. They want some quick runs.
Yes, that's correct. Second ball, he just steps out, hits it very high.
All the way.
All the way, it's a single there. Oh no, they go for 2. So it's 2 bounce to the fielder and long off. And I think that's the over. Or no, so 2 more balls to go. So I told you he's not going to sit and defend or anything. So he just second ball he just start hitting in the air. Let's see, third ball he's facing outside the leg.
Attempted stumping, but I don't think there was any chance for that.
Yeah, good stump, good keeping by Parag, putting pressure on the leg umpire, making sure they are attentive. So he is a fast bowler and he's standing close and he is able to stump him. So next ball, outside the off, they go for a single towards the gully. And again, it's still drizzling right now. I think the conditions are pretty hard for the bowler because the ball will be slippery and it's drizzling. The rain is started falling, but looks like they're still continuing with the game. Obviously, they have a hat and everything, so but I don't know So we need 47. The run rate is gone up by 6.7. 7 overs, 47 runs. What do you think, Prakash?
I think it's
getting
doable.
getting be a nail biter now.
It definitely is a nail biter.
He's going to go till the last over, I think.
You need to have bigger nails over here, otherwise you'll end up chewing your fingers.
Sanjay is back. I think he's got one more over. Is this the 8th over, I think?
7 overs done.
Yeah, 8th over. So Sanjay has 2, and then
so Sanjay bowling and Ravi's shot.
Yes, that's correct. He's trying to trick us and see if we can name with the face, not with the t-shirt. So let's see what Sunny Bhai does now for a spinner. I know Fazal was a pace bowler. So Sanjay has done a good job. 23 runs in 7 overs for no wicket. But first ball, Sanjay to Sunny, defended. They go for a single. A quick single. It's not a cheeky single, but it was they made it easy. It looked easy, but
a well-run single.
I think the fielder is a 30-yard circle, so that's why they were able to run that single easily. So Ravi to Majid Bhai. Let's see what Majid Bhai is going to do. He's on 61. Yes, straight down the shot.
Straight drive.
And that's a 4 runs.
Beautifully struck.
Dilip had no chance.
Straight bisecting the long on and the long off fielder for 4 runs.
4 runs.
Beautiful shot by Majid there.
And it was a safe shot to play. You can see how Sanjay is looking at the bowler because it's raining there. So they want to finish the game and he has a towel in his hand because the ball is going to be wet. So that's why I'm saying it's going to be a challenge for the bowlers to bowl because it's really wet out there.
Yes.
So obviously the batsmen are okay because they're able to see the ball. It's not heavy rain.
42 needed from 40 balls.
Excellent, excellent. Oh, they ran for it. Excellent running. Oh boy. Sanjay didn't even run there. Parag is the one who's chasing the ball. Sanjay is supposed to run.
These youngsters.
Yeah. So Sanjay, so that was a quick single. Excellent batting by Majid and Sunny. As you know, Sunny has fresh legs, but Majid has been there for almost 30 overs, I think.
So Majid, did he have problems in that left foot or?
No, I think that was he had cramps on the left foot. Yes. So Sanjay to bowl 3 more. So 6 runs already in this over. 3 more balls to go. Oh, that was a big hit but missed. It didn't connect. Good ball by Sanjay. So Sunny Boy didn't connect. If it connects, it's a 6 actually. So the long on, long off. Dilip and Vinod are waiting for the ball. Let's see where the ball is going to. We're going to see the fireworks. Yes. Next ball, Sanjay to Sunny. Let's see where this ball is going to. Outside the off. He's asking for a catch. Sunny is looking for a wide. Umpire says no to
Nothing
both.
Doing. End of the over and 41 needed of 36 balls now. So required run rate is 6.83, but both batsmen they have played some good strokes so far, so they do look capable of doing it, but just for your information, 6.83 is the highest that the required run rate has ever been today.
It'd be interesting to see how they finish it off. So we have Fazal coming back, continuing from the Balki's end. So we have 6 more overs to go, 41 needed. So will Majid finish it off in style today? Let's see. Fazal to Majid. Excellent shot. Very well hit shot. He didn't even move. It's a 4. So that's the Majid we know. After his 50, this is how he plays. So it's 70 runs now in 117 balls. I told you his run rate, the strike rate, he will increase it. He's like Rohit Sharma, you know. So once he gets 100 Rohit Sharma, then his strike rate, you can see shoots up. And Majid Bhai is like that after his 50. Obviously it's not 100, but it's 50. So let's see what he does. Fazal to Majid. Outside the off. Really hit hard. Straight down the... No, the fielder there. Oh, the misfield by Amol. It's 4 runs. 4. So 2 balls, 2 fours. So it's 74. So what Sunny is telling is keep going. Don't stop.
And the required run rate, as you can see, has come down below 6 because the number of overs remaining are less. So every 4 makes a huge difference.
Is this over? The changes towards west?
This might be the over that tilts the...
Again.
And once again,
really
that's a
hit
4. That's a 4.
Mid-wicket. There's no chance for the fielder. So now Fazal is looking to place one more fielder in the mid-wicket boundary. So Fazal is under pressure now. And excellent batting by Majid. It's again 78 and 119 balls. So slowly his strike rate is increasing. And the run rate is also decreasing. It's 5.27 now. So we need 29 runs. So what difference 3 balls make with 3 fours, huh?
Yes, every 4 makes a difference.
So, see, another thing is you are holding on to your wicket. I think that's that's the advantage what West has, because the same time, you know, they lost almost 7-8 wickets. And again, he's hit very hard towards the mid wicket, but since they have a fielder there, it's just a single. So 175 now. So required run rate has come down to 5.27 after this 3 fours. Excellent batting.
So 28 needed of 32 deliveries.
Yes.
This match is very much within reach of West now.
Let's see what Sunny Boy does it. Excellent.
That's a wide ball.
But it's a wide ball. Fazal is looking at the umpire as if, what's going on? It's not a wide. You're asking me to bowl one more ball now. So let's see what happens. So it's an interesting match. Now, I think North did a good job putting pressure on West. Now West is putting pressure on North. Again, it's a good hit.
That's a 4.
It's not a 4. It
may not. Okay,
it may not reach the 4 boundary. Vinod actually came in and stopped it. So they go for 3 runs. Oh, there's going to be a chance of a run out. No, they ran 3 runs. So that's excellent batting and good running by Sunny. So we need 27.
24.
Oh, 24 now.
24.
Sorry. Of 31 balls. 31 balls, right?
31.
Yeah. Last ball coming in. So I told you, this is the over. 16, 17 runs done. Last ball. So they take a single. Excellent running by Majid and good batting. Excellent batting. Excellent, sensible batting.
So it turns out to be a very well-paced innings. If they can get things wrapped up by 44th over, I don't think they would want to go to the 45th over, you know, and have the pressure of scoring runs in the last over.
But looks like Majid Bhai is cramping. He's trying to breathe there. Probably he needs water. Sanjay's last over, I think, right? So Sanjay is probably... So look at the score. West 180 runs and Majid Bhai has scored 80 out of the 180. And Jivaka scored 50
or 52.
Exact
50?
Yeah.
Okay.
So excellent batting by these top order batsmen from West. And that put... This is good cricket, right? So if you look at the patience from Majid, you know,
going, sticking there, patiently standing there, defending every good ball, right?
Yes.
And finally, he's trying to open up his bat after the 50. So last 40, probably he scored in, 15 balls, last 40 runs.
Right. And he was really well settled, and he really got confident towards the end. And
see, that's the beauty about Majid Bhai is his patience and the long innings. He dug in there, and
it's not like he got a lot of chances. It's not like it was chanceless, but
there was one catch.
One
Sanjay
catch
and the
dropped.
slip was dropped. I mean, it was at 40.
That was one dropped catch,
Yeah.
and nothing else.
Oh man.
That
looking for
should
a
have
wide.
been a wide, but I think
But the umpire is.
he reached for the ball, and his bat was probably slightly above the ball. So
this is Sanjay's last over. So we need 23 runs, and the run rate is 4.76 now after the last over. So nicely bowled, well played. They may go for 2.
Nils satisfied with a single there.
Yeah, it was a good feeling by the fielder there. He just dived. Shahid Bhai. He threw the ball while he's diving. He stopped and he threw the ball immediately. So excellent fielding. So Sunny G hasn't fired. So a lot of misfiring. Ball did not hit the bat. Let's see if it hits where the ball flies now. Sanjay. Oh, that was a catch.
Nice.
It was dropped. That was a catch. It was a slip. Meaning the keeper, it was a nick and keeper dropped it. So that was a chance. That's what Sanjay was upset about. So next ball. Oh, that undercut. So that it beats
That
the
was another nick.
Another nick, but they take 3, probably 4. Yeah, it hit the boundary. That's 4.
That's 4 for Sunny.
I was looking for the ball to be on this side of the ground,
It was on the wrong side.
It went towards the third man for 4. So unlucky for Sanjay, but lucky for the West. So they need only 18 more runs in 26 balls. So I think we won't go for the last over, Prakash, if the way they bat right now.
Yeah, I think that's what they will try not to go into the last over.
So Majid is not happy with something. He's showing he got a lot of clay in his shoe stuck because of the rain. Oh, that's a hit. It's going to be a catch, I think. Bowler is there. Oh man, no man's land. Bowler thought it was going to the.
I think there was some confusion.
One run. It was I think it was it got a top edge, and then it went next to the bowler, but bowler was looking at the long on the short mid wicket. But it's an easy catch, but they couldn't judge the ball where it was going. So let's see next ball. Ravi Sanjay to Majid Bhai is on 81. Sunny is 12 on 12 balls. Flighted delivery. They're going for a single, but Majid says no, and dot ball. So that's the over. So need 17 from 24 balls.
17 from 4 overs, and
yeah.
This is something that Sunny and Majid can probably finish it off in 2 overs, just to play safe,
or even 3 balls, 4 balls. Yeah, so looks like because it's raining, drizzling there, Majid Bhai is running outside the pitch, so all the sand is clay is getting stuck on the shoe, so he's not able to get the grip. So he's probably slippery there. So that's why he's asking somebody to come and I don't know yet. I think Fazil is coming. He's still standing there. Let's see. So Parag doesn't have any other choice, I think. So that's why he's probably Fazil has 4 more overs. So Fazil is back. So probably Fazil will be bowling the last 2 overs. I mean, this from the Balki's end.
and Amol might come from this end. So Fazal to Sunny Bhai. Let's see what's in store for us. Oh, hit for a single outside the off towards the deep cover. Yes, Prakash, what do you think?
I think they are well set. They are on the way
for a huge victory.
Yeah, for a well-deserved victory. So there was one decisive over which just turned the game in the West favor.
I think
a beautiful
two.
Stroke there.
That was a catch, but it's 2 bounce to the fielder, deep fielder Ram.
Yeah.
And it's a good hit, but for a single. I think 2 overs. One for Jivika, who scored before the break.
Oh, yes,
right?
yes.
Jivika's
before the break.
And then this
the one
with Fazal, the previous over, right?
With Majid getting those 3 fours.
3 balls, 3 fours. I think those 2 overs. Again, Sunny Bhai hit very hard.
And that
towards the
that could
point
have,
deep.
Yes.
Oh, he dived and then they stopped it. So about near the boundary, but he stopped it 2 runs. So Sunny Bhai got 2. That was a good shot.
That's a very nice shot
outside
by
the off, hit it very hard. Sunny. The fielder did a good job stopping near the boundary. So he saved 2 runs. So it's 190 for 3. We need 13 more runs for West to win their first game today of this tournament. Let's see what's going on. Next ball, beaten.
And
it's a dot ball.
Attempted stumping, there was no chance.
The big swing by Sunny though.
Yeah. and his feet were planted firmly in the ground, in the crease.
Yeah, I think Parag doesn't want him to step out of the crease.
Yes.
And that's why he's sticking within the crease and trying to hit that ball. So that's why he missed it. So 5th ball, Fazal to Sunny. Oh, leg.
Oh.
They're running for the leg by. Let me check. Yeah, I think it's a leg by. Oh, there's an overthrow. I think they go for 2 runs. Leg by 2. Yeah, that was a good ball, but obviously it hit the pad and supposed to be single, but they gave 2 runs. So 11 more runs needed. 192, 10 to draw, 11 to win. The run rate is 3.47. I think it'll be interesting to see.
No
run. It's straight to the mid-wicket fielder and no run there. So 11 needed in 3 overs. 18 balls, 11 runs. I think it's a easy target for them. Again, we want to thank all our sponsors for the Houston Zonal Tournament 2022. Starting from Aquila Lodging, the K Square Group, Aloft Hotels, which is Dallas, Richardson and Fort Worth, Ultimate Vineyard, Biz Analytica, Farmers Insurance, Kid Smart Academy, Digital Heat, Smart Choice Auto Group, Boston Gymkhana, and C Icon Digital, obviously USA Cricket as well. So we thank all our sponsors. Without you, it's this will not happen. This will be as successful as this, and this help us, build this cricket masters team and the tournament as we move forward in US. As you know, it's love of the game brings all these players. Even after they are 50, it is a 50 plus, and everybody has their own daytime job and business. They're leaving everything and family to come and play here during the weekday. It's amazing, and see the love of the game from all these players who are coming in across the US to Houston to play this tournament. So we thank all the sponsors once again, and helping us to conduct this tournament, and we would like to thank you.
And thank you to all the viewers for all your support that we are seeing on YouTube.
That's correct, Prakash. I forgot about our viewers and our fans, actually, I would say.
Supporters of this beautiful game. soccer is considered the beautiful game, but I'll say cricket is also the other beautiful game.
So Amol is back into the attack. He's got 4 more overs to go, but as you know, we have only 3 overs to go in the last 3. So the first ball outside the off, pulled towards mid wicket for a single by Majid. So 10 runs needed now. Let's see if Sunny Boy can finish it in 2 balls.
Oh, actually, all they need to do is just go through the formalities now. 10 runs of 17
Let's
balls.
do it, Sunny Boy. Amol to Sunny. The big hit.
Big hit.
But 4 runs. So that's...
It has gone somewhere.
No, it went towards the third man.
Yes,
but
gone to the, to the third man boundary.
I think the third man was there, but it actually went next, flying on the first slip or second slip for a 4. So, again, 6 runs needed.
Sunny doesn't care.
1-6 or, 1 ball or 2 balls. Sunny Bhai, come on, let's do it. So, Majid Bhai did not get his 100, So, Jivika and Sunny, give him a chance. So, let's see what Sunny Bhai does. So, 6 needed. That's a dot ball, beaten outside the off. Good bowling by Amol. What, Prakash?
Yeah, I'm just...
Are you enjoying the game?
I'm just enjoying the game.
Vaibhav, what do you think?
Yeah. I'm also enjoying too. It's really amazing.
How about your fans in India?
Yeah. They're also enjoying.
Excellent shot outside the off. Probably 4. Yes, that's 4, I think.
That's a 4.
So we have 2 more runs. So you can see the body language from the north. They already given up. So last 2 runs. 201 for 3 now. So 1 to tie, 2 to draw. So we have 14 more balls to go. So let's see.
So the players are just going through the motions now. They know the results.
I agree. Oh, it's a big hit. It's a 6, I think. That's a 6.
Is that a 6?
It's a 4. That's a good way to finish. I told you, Sunny Bhai, this is how he plays, and he finished it in style. Excellent batting by Majid, and I'm hoping he'll get the Man of the Match award for not out, 83 in 126. And playing almost 38 overs.
Yes, great innings by Majid. Well done. He really paced the innings very well, picked up the scoring just when it was needed, exactly at the right moment, and just amazing batting by Majid. And great support from Sunny, great batting by Jivika. Overall, great batting by West. And not to forget some great spells by the bowlers from the West and from the North Zone.
But also you should give credit to Balbir and Rocky for a good start in the beginning.
They gave a good start.
And then they were 50 for 2. And I think when 50 for 2 at that time was a little shaky, but Jivika and Majid steadied the ship for a 100+ run partnership. That was the game changer for them.
Very, very, very cool-headed game by Jivika, and that was a period of game when they just studied the innings. They did not lose a wicket. They did not lose the calm, and carried the game through.
So there's an overall good sportsmanship. Everybody's
you can see the relationship everywhere between the two teams. They are all shaking hands and congratulating each other, although it's pretty obvious. The North may not be so happy with the result, but they did play very well. There's no doubt about it.
We may want to bring the captain and
after
a few more minutes. So we'll take a break for 2 minutes and then we'll come back.
We'll get the captains here.
Thank you everyone for watching. We're going to take a 2 minutes break and see if we can talk to the captains. Thank you. Again, this is Jamal and Prakash from Houston, Moosa Cricket Stadium. We are playing the Zonal tournament
for Masters Houston 2022.
நாளைக்கு தெரியல
ஏன்
மேபி தெரியல நாளைக்கு பார்க்கணும்
ஓகே
ஓகே தேங்க்யூ
வாட்ஸ் யுவர் நம்பர்
91 வாட்ஸ்அப் இந்தியா நம்பர் தான்
நோட் பண்ணிக்கலாம் தட் வே
0 +91 0091 76398 76398